Wow.
Wow.
Do I let the gaze decide tonight?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
always let the gaze decide.
Okay, well then.
I know what dice you're talking about. I really want those dice.
Okay.
That's a way to start the stream.
He's allowed
once
to.
I
He-
didn't
I'm
say
allowed to
something.
say it.
He's allowed to. He's
He's
our
one
gay.
of those.
He has
I'm the different
what
guy.
is it? The G card?
Oh, what a great way to start. Okay. So let's just get into this. Last we left off, you guys found the egg for Jormir Grimm. Didn't get into a fight with the tribe members, but sneaking it out of the tent while Juniper did her thing. But you guys returned it to the Count's estate without much problems. You guys met a weary traveler that you ended up noticing that Juniper, he stole 30 gold from you. Or someone did, at least. But you returned to the Count, who seems to be in current, not so well of health. But you were paid for your services, and he asked you to visit a woman by the name of Mother Matilda up at the Sunder Peak, which is a large cliff area overlooking the actual sea. So it's a he talked to you and he said it was about a 3-hour journey north. You guys agreed to do it. He agreed to pay you, I think, 500 gold for it, I believe. Don't count me on that, but
Yes.
I'm gonna believe so now.
It was 500.
And go get a plant. Go get her to harvest a plant that only she has the knowledge to. And that's where we are going to pick up. So you guys are currently outside of the estate. What are you guys doing?
Guess we're just gonna head right off. We didn't need to get anything, did we?
Yeah, I mean, we can't
We
take his
ate.
gold, can we? He's a good person. I know he doesn't like me saying it, but he's a good person. We're just getting him medicine so he doesn't die, and it's not a huge inconvenience for us. It's not even a full afternoon.
Normally I'd agree with you, but we do need the money, and he seems to be drowning in it. It's more of a drop in the bucket for him.
Actually, that's really fair. Okay, no, yeah, no, I agree. Yep.
Wait, how much do we each got? Like 500 from?
I believe it was actually said in the chat. You guys have 450 each from the previous job.
Okay, then.
Thank you, Fallen, for typing that into chat the last session. 10 out of 10. Yeah. It is around, now that you're back in town, you guys arrived early last time, I believe. You are looking around maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
So you have a little bit of quite a bit of daylight left still.
Yeah.
Guess just
Yep.
good option just to make the most for daylight.
Yeah,
Get
just
to
head
it.
on.
Okay.
We have to go through town, right?
You actually no, you can actually just completely avoid town if you are taking the North Road, because his estate is a 15-minute walk away from town, and it just leads into the main road, so you can literally just dodge town if you so desire.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we can do that. I don't
Okay.
need anything right now, do we? Got rations, got supplies.
I believe Dvox, you haven't gotten a chance to actually put False Life into your book. The spell that was given to you by Hamish.
Yeah.
But you do have it.
But you do have the scroll, but it's not in your current spellbook. So
yeah.
So I would like a survival check from Freya, like normal.
Yeah.
With advantage, because I'm pretty sure someone's opening you up.
Yeah.
Like you,
Yeah.
like normal. I'm just gonna automatically assume it's always gonna be at advantage as long as Killen's here. So
I don't
Nat 20.
have.
natural 20.
Yep.
Nice. You guys start making way. And luckily, you're not just cutting through the forest this time. You're actually following the road. So it makes the journey a lot better. And
Smoother.
the day is quite nice. A little bit overcast, so it's not really quite sunny. But as you guys are following the road, you start hearing the distant crashing of waves, and you start smelling like the salty sea air. And it gets very windy as you are nearing the actual coast. But what you see, Freya, as you're kind of leading the group, is everything comes to a point. Like you are walking up this hill, and it all comes to like this very sharp point with a tiny little cottage kind of teeter-tottering on the very tip of the peak. And you see a little bit of smoke just coming from its chimney.
Okay.
This is the only house,
This
so
must.
you couldn't really assume.
Yeah. This must be our destination, everyone.
Why would
Fantastic.
anyone want to live so precariously?
Some people just live on the edge.
So close
But,
to the ocean. It's got to be wonderful.
but as you guys are looking around, you thought it was just grass. All of this is the exact same type of many-leaved plant, just littering the entire peak.
Okay.
It's all
Um,
marijuana.
It seems to be like there are. I'm gonna ignore it. It's road, and it is like this is like kind of like farmland. There are like little like trenches here and there. This seems to be the plant in question.
Okay.
Anyone can make a nature or history check if you so desire. To
I have no nature.
and type that in chat would be great.
I don't have either.
Whatever you think is like, are you more of a history buff or a nerd?
Well, it don't matter what I am, because that's a fucking nat 1, my dude.
Ooh, that's rough.
I don't
Sorry.
know what the fuck this is.
It would be history or nature, Fox.
History, that is a 16.
16. Okay, so Juniper and Bright, you both kind of look at this and realize this is a plant called crawling sage. You, Juniper, know that it's used for like, different medicinal type of things that, it's like you just chew on the leaves and it helps with like fevers and stuff like that.
Glaucoma, back pain.
However, you, Bright, this plant itself is used in arcane nature, actually. Used primarily for transmutation spells as a component. Very difficult to grow and maintain.
Here she is with a fucking forest of it.
Well, yeah. Its main difficulty comes from if you trim it in the wrong way, it just dies immediately.
Oh.
So having a fucking field of it takes some fucking skill. Also, years and years. This thing grows like very, very long. And you, both you, Juniper, and you, Bright, you kind of look at the field in of itself and roughly guess this has been like maybe 90 or 100 years worth of like growing.
Ooh.
We're about to meet a very, very old woman.
But you do see there are, it was a 3-hour thing, so you're looking at maybe about 5 o'clock. The sun is slightly low. Still very overcast, and you do see the windows are open, and there is like a flickering light from inside. So someone's home.
Alright.
It is like a dirt like cobbled path up to the actual like house itself.
Mm.
So you're not just walking on the plants.
Guess we'll go up and knock on the door.
You knock on the door and you kind of wait a little bit as you do hear someone moving around inside. But one of the open windows, you see something hop up onto the windowsill from inside, and you see a beautiful, like pure white cat with only 2 black spots around its eyes. It just looks out the window at all of you.
Oh.
I stare back.
It just blinks. And you see its mouth like opens, but you can't hear the meow. And as soon as it like meows, you hear the door like unlock.
Oh.
And this is what you. This is who you see.
Oh.
An elvish-looking woman.
Okay.
She opens the door. She goes, oh, hello. How may I help you?
Yes, we're here on behalf of the Count. Said
You see, she rolls her eyes. She goes, what can he possibly want again?
some medicine.
Come in. She just kind of ushers you all in.
We're sorry to be a bother.
No, you're not. He is. Just take a seat. You want something to drink? I'm making a batch of tea.
Oh, tea would be lovely.
Is that the tea for all of you?
Oh, yes,
Points at all
please.
of you.
That's fantastic.
Sure.
She immediately looks at you, Bright. Oh. I have like, apple juice. Do you want apple juice?
You got
That
ecto
is
coolers.
acceptable.
Okay.
What's
Okay,
up
good.
with the tea that you can't give it to a child?
I know, but she doesn't think, in her mind, a child does not want to drink tea.
I mean, yeah, no, Bright would be more into juice.
Yeah.
Not quite that sophisticated yet.
But she grabs up cups and all that from the counter. She asks you to sit at her table. As you're looking at it, is a very tight fit in this entire house.
Mm-hmm.
You see there's no different rooms. There's a bed in one corner, a fireplace in another, and the table's right in the middle of the room. All the space is being used. Like there's plants and different types of like dried meat hanging from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
The carpet there's like many different furred rugs, and maybe about 3 cats roaming around the place, including the white furred one.
Do you want me to wait outside?
She looks at you and she goes, no. And she waves her hands, and you see the doorway grows.
No, I just mean in terms of this house being small inside.
You can squeeze in.
Okay.
It's not going to be a tight fit, but it's going to be. It's not. It's not. You're not. If you move wide, like do a very wide turn, you're going to knock something over.
It's going to be a fitted fit, not tight.
Very fitted fit.
You have to do a light, fancy trot to move anywhere in this building.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
gotta go use the restroom.
Like the little horsey tippy taps.
Yeah, tippy tap.
Absolutely.
But she goes, I'm actually surprised, Mr. Grimm is not using his goblin friend to do his errands this time around. Have he made new friends?
Yeah, we've been doing some work for him recently.
Yeah, he's a really great guy, and he just wasn't feeling well, so he sent us, and we were happy to oblige.
Well, I am terribly sorry to tell you, but no, I cannot. I told him once I will not be doing it again, and he is trying my patience. So I'm sorry you came all this way, but do relax before you have to head out. But you can go back and tell him no.
I mean, is there anything we can do to help you?
Make me a persuasion check.
Shit, I don't got none. I trust Pink. Nat 20.
Damn. Okay.
Good shit.
She sits down and she starts petting one of the cats, and she goes, I am very busy. And that potion that he needs for it takes a good amount of time. And if you're offering to help, I will gladly take it. What is your skill sets? Are you mercenaries? Are you a traveling band of people? What does it use you for? What good are you? I'm sorry to be so blunt, but like I need to know what job to give you.
Oh, we're just loosely affiliated contractors, I guess.
Do you kill things?
We can. We are more than capable at that. I'm a
We're good at
cleric.
stealing things.
I like that, actually. But no, I do not. I am in no need of stealing. However, I do need someone taken care of. Someone bothering me.
Oh.
That. How are you with silencing people? Or person, just one person.
I don't know. If
Someone
I have
that
the
deserves
silence
it.
spell.
Someone that deserves it.
Angel, do you have the silence spell?
No.
I don't think we know how to cast silence.
I mean, and she drags a long, like, pointed fingernail across her neck.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, we can do that.
I'd say,
I
that
can do that.
But I can give you some more information, and if you don't want it, I have many other jobs. But
I mean, are they undead? Because that would make this a lot easier for me.
No, what kind of person? Like maybe they're just like a horse. Maybe they kick puppies.
You see, she like crosses her arms and taps, like kind of thinks for a minute, just whether or not to answer that question. Like if she knows, she thinks on it. No, I don't think she's undead.
Yeah.
At least not the last time I saw her.
Does she kick puppies?
She's done worse than kick puppies.
She kills puppies.
Maybe she has,
I'm not really comfortable with killing people.
Except for that one
Don't
guy.
attack me first, she quickly adds.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of
What
out
if
of
I
my job
provoke her
description.
and she hits you first? You feel comfortable killing her then?
You're not gonna let anyone
No,
punch
because then I'll
Bright.
just curse you again.
I'll
'Cause
curse
it's your
you.
fault at that point.
Are you okay? Back to your original thing. Are you just fine? Let's say I want you to steal something from her. Can you do that? And if she so happens to catch you, she will try and kill you.
I'm fine with that.
But it does, she doesn't need to die,
I'm smart.
But she doesn't really need to die. But I kind of deserves it to be. But no,
Stuff is stuff. I'm okay if you guys steal it.
I mean, what kind of person is she? Like, how bad of a person? Like, what's she done?
Well, are you going to take the job or not? Because I'd rather not explain an entire long story and just have nothing come up.
I mean, I have no issues doing this job. I'm perfectly fine doing this job. I'm just trying to get the information to help coax my friends here into helping me with the job.
Look, I'm fine with stealing something, but...
Okay, fine. Steal something from her. That's fine. I don't mind.
What are we stealing?
Her spellcasting focus.
Okay.
Okay, just for context here, the woman I'm talking about is my sister.
Oh, okay.
She is a terrible person. So she's been banished, but I recently found out that she started moving back into the neighborhood. She's not supposed to. She's breaking magic territories. Territories that have been in place for 52 years. And I'd rather not see those go bye-bye. You see, her name is Masha. And I'll type that in the chat. She has a full title, but it's like a Masha of the Blistering Wind. Something fancy.
Is that...
Sounds like a witch.
I mean, it runs in the family. All of my sisters are, including me. But she decided to betray the family with Mother that resulted in many deaths of our fellow sisters. And we all didn't like that. But let's say, Mother died. May she rest in anguish. I digress. She is becoming a problem, taking my customers away from me and corrupting the forest with her essence. But without her spellcasting focus, if you don't want to kill her, which... What are you useful for? Without her spellcasting focus, she can't do any of it. At least not easily. But she does hold it quite close to her, so you need to... Whatever you do. She is a very violent-tempered woman. So she is a very paranoid woman, too. And if you don't want to, you don't need to. I could just easily have you go find something in the water, if that I need. I don't really care, but this is kind of the reason why I'm busy. Because she's encroaching very quickly.
Got it.
I mean, have you noticed the recent storms as of late?
Yes.
Who do you think is the cause of that?
I didn't think it was her.
She tampers with any type of weather magic. If you want a blizzard in the middle of summer, she can do it. For the price of your soul, of course, but, some people are willing to pay that. And she's been experimenting a lot. Most of the wild animals, not seen any deer as of late. And that's usually her favorite type of thing to experiment on. But she'll be useless if you take away her spellcasting focus. Which
so
is...
far, everything I've heard just makes me think we should probably kill her.
I mean, she's a
Kill him,
nuisance.
that's it.
If I tell you how bad she is, will that make it better? Because I have stories to tell.
Maybe just like a brief list.
Okay. She had a short stint in her life a few hundred years ago where she kidnapped children and ate them.
Eep.
She was going around grabbing random people and making them pledge allegiance to our mother, which in turn, mother stole their souls and left them an empty vessel. You see where I'm getting at here? I'm the nicest sister. Well, the nicest sister died, but I'm the second nicest sister.
Angel, is that what happened to you? Is that why you're so lifeless? Are you missing your soul?
Prestidigitation on his clothes.
Damn.
Oh, damn it.
You two stop picking on each other.
Each other.
I'm
going to.
We
All
gotta
I
listen
did
to this
was
murder
defend
story.
myself. He was coming right at me, officer.
Do I need to... Is that not bad to you? Do I need to tell you some more things?
No,
I think we got the gist of it.
Yeah, I think we've heard enough. I do lean over to Angel and go, I thought you weren't a child.
Not a child.
But, okay.
I have what is everyone's passive?
13.
13.
13.
11.
11. Devox, what's your passive?
Scrolling up. 12.
12. Yeah, no. None of you. Okay. But, she stands up this time and walks over to, this large, cauldron over in the fireplace and just kind of stirs it around a bit. And she goes and looks out the window. She goes, oh, come here. Actually, here, I can show you something. And she points out the window.
I look.
You see, all of you, the distant trees, the tree line of the forest. The wind in the area has picked up in the past few minutes, and it's maybe going 75 miles an hour. She's currently doing some of her work.
Well, then I guess we should probably get going.
Yeah.
Do you want? Do I have to pay you? Is this how we? How that?
No. I mean, we're doing this in exchange for the medicine.
Well, I don't.
We're already getting paid.
I don't pay money.
Yeah.
I pay another type of thing.
I mean,
Your
here for it.
fortune told, a potion, falling in love with someone.
I already got
Yes.
that covered.
Oh, good for you. Doing
I
it all the old natural way. Love it. But I can make it happen in a blink of an eye. It's been a while since I've had customers.
I think we'll figure something out.
I mean,
when we get back.
Yeah.
I mean, is this something other than with
Well, if
accountants?
anything in your wildest dreams, I love making deals. Deals and wishes to come true.
Wait a minute.
Can I insight this? Because,
Sure.
it's really sounding fucking sus. Very Baka-ish. 16.
16. Oh boy, she loves making deals and
Okay.
making wishes come true.
Yeah,
Almost a little
Angel-
bit too much.
Angel kind of like looks like she kind of like goes still, kind of looking in the distance, like she realized something, and then just says, "Hey guys, maybe we should just go and do the thing."
That's what we've been saying.
Make me an
Right now.
investigation check, Freya,
Okay.
since you've incited.
No.
No?
No.
Damn. Yeah, so you guys start walking out the door?
Let's go.
Quickly, everyone, we must escape Ursula's Leia.
That's a bit mean.
I didn't say
Okay.
that. I didn't say sorry. I didn't say that in character.
I know.
I had
Sounded
to
like it.
get up, do something, but we told her we came here for some of these plants, right?
Yes. And she said if you get this job done, it'll clear so much off of her list, and so that you'll have time to do it.
Absolutely.
Right.
I think we just accept what we came here for.
I
You guys
mean,
open up the door, and as soon as you open it, the wind kind of just bangs it up against the side of the house.
Do we need to tie Angel down so she doesn't blow away? This isn't being mean. I am concerned.
that
It is
happened
75 miles an
yesterday.
hour.
It feels insulting.
That happened yesterday, so
I can.
It was a particularly strong win.
We are
And
next
is-
to a cliff.
Very strong.
I just sort of like one-handed pick up Angel, put her on my shoulder. We go now.
You see, Mother Matilda peeks out of the door, and she goes,
I
"Be
hate this.
careful.
I hate this.
Be careful. Don't die,
hate
and do not
this.
listen to anything she says to you."
Does your sister have a name?
Masha.
Oh, right. Sorry. For some reason, I thought that was your name. Never mind.
No, I'm Matilda.
Matilda. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. We always get mixed up. It's fine. Have a lovely day. And she shuts the door. And you just see she walks over to one of the windows and just stares at you guys as you guys walk down the hill, just sipping on her cup of tea.
I don't like this at all.
As soon as we're out of eyesight, like I don't trust that she's just like listening somehow. As long as we're
All
not-
of you are being followed by the white cat. As
The
you
white
guys
cat is
are-
following us.
until you guys are down the bottom of the hill, and then it turns around. But as you guys are walking down the path, it's following you.
Alright, when we're out of earshot.
Following.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was gonna ask. So, did anyone else pick up on the fact that she's probably a hag?
Oh yeah, no,
100%.
she's probably evil. We should probably definitely talk to her sister before we kill her sister, because I'm
Yeah.
not convinced she isn't the evil sister.
Well, I mean, if they're
Figure it
sisters, they're
out.
both hags.
Mm.
Which I'm kind of concerned on both. Why there's two hags in this area?
We'll figure it out.
Well, she's the hag that has the medicine for the count. So
How did the count find a hag?
How do
really, he's the count.
I'm sure
Oh, that's it.
And?
That's yeah. He's a count, man.
he paid someone to do it.
What did he give in exchange for the medicine? Like in the first place.
Do we have any idea what kind of medicine can be? Like, we know it's used for transmutation.
I mean, if you want to make further, like, do you want to make is it the Arcana or medicine route? What are you trying to get at?
I can make a medicine check.
I would
Did
not
you-
be proficient in either. If anyone has any ideas, this is just
Yeah,
her
it-
spitballing things.
It can be. I'd say anyone who has medicine, roll medicine. Anyone who has arcana, roll arcana.
Well, fuck me, 10.
10. Okay.
What if you have? Oh, I only have one actually. Holy shit.
You know
Rolled
what?
5.
That's a 19
Oh.
plus 7.
Fuck
I'll make
me.
a. So is that for your Arcana talks?
That was for his arcana.
Okay.
If you want to do medicine, you can.
I'll do a medicine.
yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. Okay. So in terms of medicine, it can like the spell itself, or like the plant in of itself can be used for like spells or things very similar to like health potions. It can be like an ingredient that you can swap in. To like help with like, rejuvenation, yada yada yada. So it does have a health aspect to it. But something that you pick up on, Bright, the arcane type of motion, it can be used to be like a spell component to spells such as mass polymorph, shape change, like seeing like alter self, these big transmutation spells. So that's kind of the arcane use of creeping sage.
True polymorph?
Not true polymorph, no.
Uh,
But it can be heal, but also transmutation. It's more widely used for transmutation because there are much easier ingredients to get for like healing potions. So people usually just go, nope, we'll go that route. But it can be used for either.
I assume we share this information with everyone, right?
Yes, of course.
Is the count not the count? Or at least not the count that we know.
I throw out the theory that maybe since he's been collecting monster body parts like ice goblin hands and drake teeth, he's making some kind of chimera. I'm saying, I think.
Well, I
Is that
mean,
a thing?
spells do have a bunch of wacky things they need to work.
I don't know what Chimera would have used with tiny little ice goblin hands.
That would
Be
be really creepy, though.
Be a pretty shitty Chimera.
I would. I don't know. I'm just throwing a theory out there.
What if the count's a vampire, but he constantly is altering his appearance to make him look like he's not? Or like,
Again,
something.
why would he want the
variant.
what are they called? Ice boogies?
No,
Yes.
I'm just talking about. Sorry, I'm just on the plants again.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the wind is affecting your travel.
Good shit.
You guys are -10 movement speed while
Good
walking
shit.
in it.
30 movement speed.
And for everyone else, it's what? Yeah, it's 20. So you guys are having a lot of trouble walking in it. You don't know like how far into the woods you need to go get to it, but you guys are just walking.
Now, we should probably kill her, but just as a reminder, she is doing this. So while we should kill her, we may not be able to kill her. So worst comes to worst, I think we should maybe just grab the arcane focus and run.
I'm sure we could handle whatever it is that she might throw at us.
She is controlling the weather. Freya, she is controlling the weather. I would rather not
Freya?
die.
Excuse you?
Are you not Freya?
No,
Kill him.
kill him.
Sorry.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, Matilda did say that her spellcasting focus is her staff.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to cast spells or control the weather when you've had your arc blown off.
Or you could just shoot the stick.
Yeah, could shoot this.
It's a lot less bloody. What, do you not think you can hit a stick?
Do you really want me to test that out? Shoot
Yes, that's why I'm goading
pellet
you into doing it.
shotgun. You know
That's why
what?
I'm goading you into doing it, rather than shooting the person.
Fuck you, I'll do it. I'll probably fucking destroy the thing and kill her. I don't know.
I mean, if all else fails, I could use a staff.
But maybe we should talk to her before we do that. Just in case she's not a bad person.
I don't feel like trusting you with a staff used as an arcane focus for weather control. That sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, I don't want the staff.
I have a. My
Angel
wand
said
is
she
uses
wanted-
arcane focus to shoot lightning bolts out of it. It's not that much different.
I can shoot eldritch blasts out of my sword now.
Soid.
Sword.
Sweet.
Sorry, the wind's messing. It's got all this
Today.
hair blowing in my face. I'm struggling.
Okay. we'll figure it out, I'm sure.
How can you
when we
shoot
get
spells
there.
out of your sword?
I'm just cool like that.
Get fucked. You're not that cool, Angel.
I can indeed confirm you are not that cool. I mean, look at your clothes; they're all disgusting.
Did you
Just
just?
did dedication to clean them.
Did
Yeah, you never clean them, by the way.
I know I did.
I was about to say. Thought you
Your
were
style,
casting
whack.
precedent.
Your
I thought you were-
spellcraft, whack.
I thought you were gonna fucking
Wet socks. Angel gets wet socks.
You can make them dirty. You can't make them wet.
Children.
Hey,
children,
Freya.
stop.
Freya, roll me a survival check with advantage as you're walking around.
I will take
it's
your sword away, and I will
dirty
take
20.
your book away if I have to.
Or no,
dirty 20?
No, 18. My bad.
18. Okay.
I think she was super happy you did.
You're listening to the squabbling of your compatriots here, and you're just kind of like pushing forward, like, oh my god, moment of peace, moment of peace. Then you bump into something made of stone,
Oh,
and you look down. It's much shorter than you are, and you see a stone statue of a goblin leaning up against a tree, one hand on resting up against the tree, the other on its side as it's kind of leaning down, kind of looking like it's taking a breather.
okay.
But it's a stone statue.
Anything seem off about this? Gleam
How well
anything?
made is the statue?
Very well made.
I don't think this is a carved statue. This is a petrified goblin. Is this some kind of medicine or arcana check we can make?
Medicine.
Hey, you want to make a medicine check to see if this is just a petrified goblin?
23.
The details are way too convincing. So it is it's a petrified goblin.
Cool. Hold up, actually.
No, she could have mentioned that.
Could I?
Give me a
Could I
second.
inspect it with Arcana to see if it's a reversible thing?
Sure.
I'm
I mean, now that you guys are noticing everything, you look around, you look up into one of the trees, and you see a petrified sparrow up on one of the tree branches.
Mm.
That's
And then a petrified snake on the ground. And now that you're looking out throughout the entire forest, in front of you, you see different petrified animals. Deer, squirrels, any type of animal you can think of that wandered in is now stone.
So 14 to know if this just straight up killed them or if they're just in a magic state.
You know, petrification can be reversed depending on like if you have greater restoration or if someone who's causing the effect stops it. But you can't tell if this right here is reversible or not.
Yeah, so
Like, without testing.
dispel magic would not work.
Dispel magic would not work.
Oh no, I don't have dispel magic. Never mind. I need to level up to get that. No. I need more levels. I need more magic.
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 I think we ought to be more cautious moving forward then.
Isn't what, Liam?
Isn't petrification a thing that can be reversed just by killing whatever petrified it, or am I thinking
if it's an ongoing effect created by something, you can reverse it. But if it's like, a basilisk looking at you, killing the basilisk wouldn't fix it. Greater restoration.
All right.
So petrification on different things works differently. It might have a time limit. It might not. So
Hopefully, things will be better once I assume this is a continuous effect from the hag, and I'm gonna keep my eyes out.
I don't want to worry anyone, but I am starting to lose faith that we can do this.
Always
Maybe.
the optimist.
Yeah. I should have stopped in town to get those bullets.
Wait,
Oh, yep. What?
is it
I
too
said
late?
I should have stopped in town to get those bullets from that gun shop.
Mm. I would like all of you to make a con save for me.
Oh, lovely.
As you guys are continuing through the forest.
Well, that's I have Constitution.
Write them down in chat.
Sorry, what check?
Con.
Fuck. Oh, thank goodness I'm not anemic.
Okay. All of you start moving forward. Freya, your joints are getting a little bit harder to move,
Awesome.
but you continue moving forward. Continue moving forward. You got especially with your 18 on survival, you guys soon start. The wind starts dying down the further you start getting into the forest, which is weird. And then off in the distance, you see what looks to be a large tree house of sorts up high in the trees. And when you're in this area, it's almost like there's no wind currently in this, like you've entered the eye of the storm, practically. To be very on the nose. And you it's not just one like tree house. It's connected to another, to 4 that surround this big clearing. Each with like a little bridge leading to one from another. And you do see like little smoke stacks coming from each of the chimneys within the actual like treehouse itself. But you don't see anything like moving around in it.
Shall we make our way up and say hello?
The trees are about the tree houses are about maybe 25 feet up.
Are there stairs, ladders, any way up?
Make me an investigation check.
The gays like me today. Investigation is that one. 19.
19. There is what looks to be a ladder on the north side.
Well, everyone but Freya can go up.
I mean, do you want me to go first?
No, I'll go.
I'll start to offer to lead.
Oh, never mind. You go ahead,
I should probably, lead since I'm probably the tankiest one here. What am I making?
You're just climbing up a ladder.
I mean, like,
Make a dex save at disadvantage.
yes. No, I'm climbing the ladder. I mean, like, am I making a perception check to see what I like? To see things to get to the top.
I mean, like, if you're like, well, once you're up there, you can see what's there. Unless you want, are you like trying to look around as you're climbing?
Yeah.
Okay, then make me a perception check then.
That'll be 18.
18. It definitely something lives here. There are like candles that are lit, some floating like little orange orbs kind of floating around the house. Stuff is cooking, stuff is boiling, but nothing seems to be here as of right now. But you climb to the top of the ladder, and you enter into one of the like house spaces up in the treehouse, and you see what looks to be like a sundial type of contraption embedded in the middle of the treehouse. And you see like different symbols, one of a sun, like some wavy lines, what looks to be clouds. It looks like this is like a weather, almost like template. And it's and you see it's currently there's like a chalk line drawn immediately to the what looks to be wavy, like what you guess is wind. There's different like plants and stuff that have been like placed in the center of it. They look like they have been burned. This seems to be like the components to the spell that was cast, kind of like the remnants of it.
Is there any way I can tell how recently this was cast?
I would say what would that be? Nature. I'd say nature.
I mean, 16.
Within the past 20 minutes or so, it's been cast. Considering how freshly crisp and still warm the components are. As for you, Freya, can you roll me a perception check as you're still down on the ground? Who's the next one up?
I will go.
Okay. And then I'm guessing you, Bright?
Yep.
Okay.
There's no reason for me to go up at any... Like, I'm a backliner, let's face it. I don't need to go first.
You are staying perfectly on guard, Freya, as you're down there. Your eyes are peeled. Everything's going on. But all of you are now up here. Everything seems to be kind of like still... There's been a lot of things like turned on into a sense. Like there's stuff boiling in kettles. There's stuff being... you guys see what looks to be a broomstick sweeping the floor just by itself. These 4 like connected tree houses seem to have a mind of its own, and it's like working on its own by itself. But it's definitely lived in. You see a large, like queen-sized bed, just in the like right in the middle of the corner of one of the rooms. Something lives here. Something big.
Something like a hag.
Something big like a hag. Yeah. But Freya, while you're down on the ground, you hear a whimper, like something whimpering.
Okay.
You look over behind one of the trees to your left, and you see a squirrel currently hiding behind one of the trees, just looking at you, and it's shaking.
Okay.
And it just keeps frantically looking around.
I want to incite that squirrel.
Incite that squirrel.
Can you figure out what it's currently afraid of?
17.
17? You see it locks eyes with you. And you're like, why? And and then it looks away, and you follow its eyes, and you see on one of the top of one of the distant pine trees is a large towering figure just looking down at you.
At me.
Yeah, with a staff in its hands. Just you can't see its full like body, but it's like balancing perfectly on the tip of a pine tree.
Okay.
Just standing there. Just watching.
I'm gonna fire off a guiding bolt right at it.
Perfect. Roll for that.
I see a fireball fly off into the trees.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean you do, but let's see if it does anything.
Oh no.
You'll see it fly.
Shit. 13.
13. You fire this. Was it a guiding bolt?
Yeah.
Yeah. You fire a guiding bolt, and all of you hear the fiery whoosh, as you all look out one of the windows and you see it fly off. And it's about to hit dead center before the figure moves its staff, and the spell just stops.
Good shit.
I need everyone up in the treehouse to make me a dex saving throw.
Am I up there yet?
Yes, you are.
Fuck.
Well, that's a 19 on the die.
No, don't make me roll Dex.
That's
Oh no, Dex is actually okay. Dex is fine.
21.
21.
No, yeah, 21. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, got my.
So
mouth.
the 19, 21, and what for you, Box?
15 plus 2 is 17.
Okay. All of you kind of look out the window and look back into the house at each other before you feel like all of the air out of your chest gets like you are knocked winded as a big burst of air, like wind blasts all of you out of the treehouse as the entire like part of that tree just explodes, and all of you come crashing down back to earth. None of you sustaining damage because you passed the DC, but all of you are kind of just coming back and standing up, looking at each other like, what the fuck? As you see a tall figure gliding down to you on its holding its staff.
Can I take a shot at it?
Yes, you can.
Shit.
Juniper, are you doing anything? Angel, you doing anything? As
I
it's
thought
just
we were talking to them first.
No, I think that's out the window. Armor of Agathis.
You all see Juniper stands up, and in her hair is just a bunch of twigs and pine needles.
21.
21. That'll hit.
You know, I'm gonna do something really dumb here. Just to see if I get it. I'm gonna crit. I'm gonna Deadeye, see if I get this crit.
Ooh.
Crit.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
So hold on.
The two squishies cast armor on themselves.
Yeah, I have 12 AC naturally.
Oh, that's only with melee. That's a little disappointing.
I mean, now you have 15. Oh, so you can't do Deadeye?
No, I can Deadeye, but I was checking to see if I get my Savage Attacker.
Okay.
And I was like, nope, that's only melee. That's the big sad.
You get the natural 20 though?
Yes, I got the nat 20. I'm trying to fucking do math now. Thanks, Jakai. 16 damage.
16 damage. Okay, yeah, you was this with your shotgun or your bolt action? Okay.
I don't actually know the range this thing is at.
They're somewhere in your messages. I sent all of the ranges to you.
I meant like how far the hag is from me.
Oh, most like 50 feet, so well within your range. That.
I mean, not so close that it's
No.
why am I worried about it? I have close quarters shooter. I don't
Yeah.
need to worry about being any near things.
But you fire and you see a large spout of blood as you shoot it right in its shoulder. And its graceful glide, it comes a little bit like it's a little bit more momentum with it as it like now you kind of threw it off its groove. But it lands about 60 feet in front of you. All
right.
And you see. I need to widen it. This woman. Standing right in front of you.
Maybe I should have shot staff. That would have been funny.
You see she reaches up with like this really gnarled looking hand and grabs the shoulder and just digs a thumb right into the wound and picks it back out and looks at the blood. She goes, "Ah, nice hit. Haven't had that been used against me in a while."
More where that came from. You dumb bitch.
You see, she laughs at you and she goes, "Who are you before I kill all of you? I'm intrigued."
Don't tell her your name. Angel just blurts that out.
I wasn't planning on it.
She whips her head to you and she goes, "Oh, we have something intelligent, do we?"
I take offense to that.
I'm well read. I know a fairy tale or two.
You want to see a fairy tale? I can make one right now.
I want nothing from you. I make no request. Angel's terrified of this woman. She knows what they can do.
You see, the staff she's holding is like, again, this 3-pronged stick with, again, the as it is in the picture, like these 3 actual glowing candles.
It's Snaggle Branch Candelabra.
Yeah. She walks like 5 feet in your direction, just kind of slowly stepping forward.
5 feet in this direction.
I'm terribly sorry for the rude interruption, but is there something you need?
Yeah. While she's babbling, can I use Vigilant Blessing on myself?
Yes, you can.
Good.
She's very talkative for someone we're here to kill.
She looks like she's just like trying to like have fun, because you guys immediately came out of the gate with a guiding bolt and a shotgun, or a bolt action. So she's very intrigued. Also wondering why you're here.
Well, we received some complaints from some concerned citizens about some horrible witch controlling the weather out in the wilds. We had no idea it was just some poor old woman who couldn't protect herself.
That's funny. I don't think I've made my presence known to anybody. Who gave you this information, might I ask?
Well, you have been, sending giant windstorms down the hill.
Their feeble little minds wouldn't understand it. Yet yours do. No, you've got this information from something smarter. Again, I ask, who told you? She just looks between all of you, and she takes another step forward.
I'm not saying anything.
She gives a very toothy grin to you, Freya, since you've made noise. Hello. I didn't even notice you here.
How did you... what? I shot at you.
Oh, that was you? I'm sorry, you didn't even notice.
You were staring, you goddamn flippin' bitch.
She literally has the biggest ass of everyone here.
God.
Oh, sorry, no, she says the biggest butt. Angel doesn't swear.
Angel, that's not very nice.
I'm stressed.
Been a while since I've killed a child.
And it's gonna be a while longer.
Quite a while.
So why don't we just get on with this? Forget the pleasantries.
She cracks her neck. She goes, "Fine. I'll get questions out of your corpse." I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Good luck with that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the
Fucking-
opening shot from Kill'em sure did start things off really nicely. Liam, you're muted, by the way. I don't know if you know.
Gave myself advantage. And
Damn. Why is it always the cleric going last? Always. Always the
Hello?
cleric.
Hello?
yes.
Never mind. I just saw the 3.
I rolled a natural 1.
Thank you for breaking my curse, Fallen.
Okay, so that is a...
It's fine. I think you're still going to get a chance to heal me because I think she's probably just going to whoop. No, she's probably going to whoop on everyone. I was trying to make myself a target.
Angel with an 18. Hillam with a 16. Then finally Freya. And Juniper. Okay, starting off with initiative 20 is Masha.
That's
Or
her
the
name.
Blistering Winds. I typed it in chat.
Yeah. I kind of forgot that was referring to her, not the one we were talking to.
Yeah, no, Mother
Fall-
Matilda's name is like so far up into the chat, so.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Okay. She's gonna move here.
Okay.
Let's see, what can she do? What can she do? Okay, yeah, she's gonna do that. Give me a minute. I need to look at a thing. She's going to cast a spell.
Oh no.
Oh no. The hag is casting a spell. Who thought?
I would have thought. Hopefully it's not Chain Lightning.
No, she seems to have a theme here.
Hopefully it's not an ice themed fireball.
That would be fucking rad, though. Fucking levels the spell. It didn't fucking tell me. Okay. Did I find it?
But
Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay.
wait, shit. Do I still have? Not that one. Yeah, I still have some more.
Yep, that'll fucking. I need all of you
Fuck.
Shit dicks.
to make me. We did. Oh, never mind. You see, she like grips the staff, and the flames, the orange flames on each of the candles turn a bright blue, as she casts Sleet Storm, right here.
Fucking god.
And all of you are heavily obscured with blistering cold wind as it's just kind of whirling all around you. The ground below you goes from a nice soft green to a frozen ground, making it slick and difficult. Basically, when all of you start your turns, you'll have to make a dex save or fall prone. And that'll end her turn, bringing us up to Angel.
All right.
Bitch.
I'm just opening the. All right. First, I'm going to move out of the effect.
Roll me a dex save
Fuck.
to see if you slip as you try to move.
It's 12 plus 2 is 14.
14. That just saves.
All right. So is here out of the storm.
I think right there. This is the entire storm.
Oh, perfect.
Because it's 20 feet. So yeah. Well, it should be down more, but we'll see. Okay, let's increase that by that. There.
All right, and I I'm gonna call out to complete that game and cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Ooh, I like that spell.
All right. And I completely forget what she even has to do for it.
I think it's a dex save or
You must
strength.
make the target must make a strength saving throw.
Oh, cool. Okay.
It's a spellcaster. I'm hoping it's like me.
18.
Fuck. Does the thing go away? Hold on.
I think it just stays.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't grab her. But make sure.
Yeah, no, it does stay. Okay.
So where did you conjure it?
Hold on. Just gonna.
Are you drawing it in? There it is.
However, instead of it being made of earth, it looks like it's made of pure fire. It's just a fist of flame. So change the element to fire.
Nice. Okay, does that end your turn?
That's movement and a spell.
Any bonus action?
Do I have bonus action? Hold on. No. Yeah, no, I think that's it.
Okay, cool. Kill him. You're up.
Okay. So...
If you are, I do need you to make a dex save at the start of your turn.
Well, fuck. That's a 5.
5. You're like, okay, and you slip, and now you're prone. So it'll be half your movement, but it is difficult terrain, so it is also halved that. So 15 halved.
I can move 5 feet.
You can move 5 feet in this sleet storm.
Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna take a step forward.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take aim with my rifle.
Okay. Are you rolling to hit, or... Is my Discord cutting out? Hello?
15.
15. 15 misses.
Well, fuck.
You fire a bullet, and you're like, it was dead center, and then you realize, oh, it just kind of went wide.
My sights are off.
Your sights are off. You know, it's also, you're getting hit with, like, sleet and snow all around your eyes. You're like, ah! But that misses. Anything as a bonus action?
Right this second. Nope.
Okay, Freya.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a dex save.
3.
You are knocked prone.
Cool.
You get up for half your movement and half your... So you have 40 feet of movement?
Yeah.
So you're at 20. But the sleet storm already halves that, so you're at 15 feet of movement.
Jesus fucking shit.
There's a reason why she did it.
Yeah, that's... Is that within range
still
of her?
What was that?
Is that within range of her?
Yes, that's in range of her.
Okay, cool.
You're still in the sleet storm, but that's melee.
Yeah.
Because she's technically a large creature, which I think is a 3x3 actually. Yeah, well, this is a 3x3. Yay.
All right, I'm gonna swing. Is that like anything? Just normal roll?
Just normal roll.
Okay.
Yeah. It only obscures like if your bow and arrow. I mean, no, the winds aren't high, so it's just like you just can't. It's just hitting your face.
Okay.
No disadvantage or nothing.
Okay. Okay, that's gone. 19.
19 hits.
Bonus action, Wrathful Smite, 2nd level.
Ooh! Shit, using those 2nd level spell slots.
Yeah.
Nice shit, my boy.
So that is...
Mama Freya's coming out.
Yeah, so...
Don't you touch my kids!
Fuck. Okay, grab that die. What am I... That's a D8 for Warhammer. Oh,
feel like this is
fuck
gonna-
you. You were on 7 and then you went over to 4, you bitch.
I hate when
Like, fucking floated in the air on 7 and then rolled over. Well, that's 7 damage for that. So that's like, it's 2d6 psychic.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 7.
Wait, actually, hold on. Let me
psychic-
actually. Next time an attack deals 1d6. Oh, wait. Oh, can I even cast that at a higher level? It doesn't say.
Are you? You're a Twilight,
Yeah.
right? Let me see. Is it a Twilight ability or is it a Cleric ability?
Let me look.
I return.
Welcome back. So it is a Cleric ability. Where is it?
What's wrong?
What's the ability called?
Do I actually even have this? What the fuck?
Because I know Divine Strike is a level 8 ability for Twilight.
Yeah, let me.
It's a nice drink.
What's the drink?
I'm mixing different kinds of Mio. Got 2 squirts of in a really big thing of water. 2 squirts of just lemonade and lemon lime, well, or
Nice.
1 squirt of lemon lime. Because I decided lemon lime tastes shit on its own, so I thought I'd just mix it with actual lemonade. It's kind of overpower to make it
Yeah.
actually lemon lime. Me.
Actually, no. Wait, Wrathful Smite should not be on my spell list. Why is it on my spell list then?
Oh, Wrathful Smite. Oh,
Yeah.
a spell. Oh, usually you cast that before you hit.
Okay.
But I'll say you can cast it before
Well,
you hit.
I don't think this is actually supposed to be on my spell list.
Is
Now that I'm
it on your spell list because you thought you were going to take another cleric cast?
I don't
Another-
know.
What? Wrathful Smite.
Yeah, because it's not on the
No.
paladin. Why the fuck is it on here?
I think it's a spell for a war domain cleric. No, it's not even that for a war domain. What the? Where the fuck did you find this?
I don't. Why? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, do you deal just 7 damage then?
Yeah, can I? Yeah, I can't cast anything. Yep.
Okay. Cool. If you want to take the time on other people's turns to change out that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she takes 7 damage. That brings us to Juniper. Roll me a dex save, Juniper.
Nope.
Nope. You fall prone, half your movement to 15, half that, you can move 5.
Full 5.
Move 5.
Cool. Well, that makes that decision then.
Fucking condensation. Tripping all over my book.
Hexblade Curse.
Cool. Hexblade Curse.
And as is every good warlock,
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll it.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah, that hits, dude.
There goes that dice. Damn it. Here. Sorry. So that's 8, 10 force damage.
10. Nice. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, which brings us to her. Okay, let's see. She has some fucking cool shit. Cool. Okay, Juniper and Freya, I need both of you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Eight. Oh my god, double eights. That's what I call a spider eyes. Cool. Hey, I see what you're doing there, Dylan. Stop that. It's all gonna be hunky dory. Okay, so that's both of you fail. Surprise. What? Okay. Ooh. That was quite a bit of ones. Okay. So, Freya and Juniper. Calculate. Both of you take 17 points of cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
And both of you are restrained for 1 minute.
Huh.
A restrained target, it makes a strength check at the end of their turn. As you guys are now encased in a layer of ice, the ice can be attacked if your allies so want to, but both of you are currently restrained in an ice shell. But both of you took 17 cold.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess, I might as well, because I might be trapped on this ice for the rest of the encounter. As I'm icing up, I will point my finger towards her and cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. Cool.
She needs to make a Dex save.
Okay. But just for reminding, a restrained creature, your speed is 0, and you can't can't benefit from any bonus. And attack rolls against you have advantage, while you have disadvantage. And a creature that is restrained has disadvantage on Dex saving throws, which means both you are still in the Sleet Storm. Your Dex save will be at disadvantage on the next turn. Which means you also can't get up if you fall. But what does she need to do?
Dex save.
Dex save. Oh god, what is her dex? 17.
That saves, which will still take half.
Cool.
11, 16, so she takes 8 fire damage.
Oh, 8?
Yeah.
Oh, so she takes 16.
Yeah, she would have taken 16, but she...
Well, no, because she's vulnerable to fire.
Oh.
So that 8 turns back into the 16.
Oh, she's what now?
That fucking Hellish Rebuke seems to really kick her ass. She didn't like that.
So my decision to make a fist of fire was fucking excellent, I see.
It's almost like her theme is ice.
Yeah.
So naturally. Okay, that will end her turn, bringing us up to Angel.
Gonna give it hands.
Hands. So she needs to make another strength save.
Mm-hmm.
Ay yo yay. 12.
That's a fail.
Oh no.
All right, so Me. The target must make a strength save or takes 2d6 fire damage and is restrained for the spell's duration. So she's restrained. She won't be able to cast more spells.
She wasn't really planning on casting any more spells after 2 of these guys were frozen.
Well, I mean, if whatever she's doing is a concentration,
Sleet Storm is.
then she'll have
Which
to make
means-
a con save.
Yeah, which is 10 or 10. Oh no, it's DC is 10 or 10 plus the damage if it's whichever's higher, or half the damage.
So it's 2d6. I rolled a 5 and a 6. That's
So
11.
11.
And if she's
So-
weak, it's fire damage. It's double to 22.
22, okay, but it's her con save, and half of that damage would be 10 plus half
11.
the damage would be
21.
No, it's half the damage.
Yeah, it's
Any
half
damage.
or 10, whichever's higher, which so 11.
So yeah. But she fails. Sleet Storm goes. So you rolled 11 damage, so she takes
God.
22.
Thanks the fucking Lord.
She takes 22 points of damage from the child.
Yeah, she's being gripped by a flaming fist right now.
You just hear, "What is this?" as she's gripped by a fist of fire.
That's real magic, you hack.
That brings us to Killam. Killam, what are you doing?
Live up to your namesake, please.
I mean, so far he's lived up to his namesake quite a bit.
What's her reach? Is it like 10 feet?
She's
Where is this?
restrained.
She,
A
no,
melee
she's-
attack against her is going to be at advantage.
Yeah. Well, any attack is made with advantage. It doesn't
Oh,
say
yeah.
any. It's
Yeah.
his shotgun will be at advantage too. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So her arms don't seem to be that long, so you kind of guess maybe her range is 5 feet.
And I can stand right here and be right out of arm's reach.
Yeah, you see, she looks at you with the fist of fire
Alright.
holding her and just goes,
I'm
Please.
actually.
"We got this."
I'm gonna actually stand right there.
Just looks at me, please, no.
Wait, no.
I can. Do you want to be rich? I can make you rich. Do you want to rule the world? I can do that for you. Just, let me go. Don't need to kill me.
Do we know what her AC is?
Half horse.
No.
Her AC.
I think
Oh,
you rolled a
AC?
15.
I
Her-
know
yes.
a 19 hit.
You rolled a 15 and it missed, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume it's 16. I doubt it's higher than that.
You are making this with advantage.
I am making it with advantage. It's a good thing you pointed that out because that was a fucking 9. That's a bit better. That's a 13 plus 17.
17 just hits.
Fantastic.
Big move.
Well, there's her answer.
That's 15 damage.
15? Okay. How do you execute the hag?
Jesus.
She had 14 health after that, after
Ah.
Angel. So you did 1 over her current health. She's just going, please. I can do anything for you. I can make you rich. Just don't kill me. And you just load up your shotgun.
No, I just pull the bolt on my Springfield. Sorry, but the time for that has long passed. I just shoot her.
Damn. Yeah. You guys hear the deafening bang of the gun as she just goes limp in the fist of fire.
I don't think people heard me, but at the start I did say if you just put down the magic focus, walk away.
I think you were muted because I did not
Yeah.
I
hear
may have-
you throughout the
I may have-
entire time.
I may have been muted. Regardless. Oh well.
But the heavy wind surrounding the area immediately stop as she dies.
Does her staff fall to the ground?
Yep, she's not holding it anymore.
I will pick up the staff.
Alright, so
I
who
will
all
pick
took
up the
damage?
staff.
Well, I'm standing right next to it, so I think I have a bit more.
Yeah,
of
he
a-
does. He does have a lot more time to grab it.
Did I get the health points that I would get if she actually died?
She has died, so you do get the health points.
Okay.
Who all
Going-
needs healed?
Uh,
I'm
Okay, nobody. Great.
yeah, no, I think I'm fine.
I'm actually good. enough.
Uh, besides being a spell focus, is this staff unique in any way?
If someone wants to cast detect magic or identify, you can
I will identify it.
identify. Okay,
I can ritual that without setting a spell slot, right?
yes, you can.
So,
It does
yeah.
have. Yeah, if you take 10 minutes just sitting around here.
Well, I mean, we have time to search the tree house now, right?
I call any spell scrolls.
You can search the 3. The 4th one exploded with you guys in it.
Start
Okay,
searching that
She
shit.
fucking detonated it.
All right, so I'm going to offer you to, identify this while I search one of the tree houses, if you will, and to sit in the spot. for 10
Shit
minutes.
ass.
All right,
Okay.
I call any spell scrolls.
Understandable.
Oh, and if you find anything that's like a journal or something, I'll take that too.
Sure. So investigation.
Yes, investigation. And same goes for you, Juniper. Investigation.
Putting it down. Shit.
Oh wait, no, that's investigation.
Okay. So, what you have here, Devox, her spellcasting focus is. I'm going to type this in the Discord chat so you have the name. It's the staff is called the Ice Maiden's Key. It counts as a spellcasting focus. It's a staff, so it does 1d6 bludgeoning if you're hitting something with it. But you gain a +1 bonus to cold damage of any spell.
Ooh.
So +1 to any cold damage that comes from a spell.
All right.
So, yeah. So that's exactly what it does right there. As for you, Juniper, you really don't find much in the rubble. However, you kill him. You seem to you find a couple of just a few things here. Where are they? Where the fuck did that go? Where did that go? You find what looks to be a kind of like an opal-like stone, which is like in pristine condition. You find a cleansing stone, which means in a sphere 1 foot in diameter. When touching the stone, you can use the action to activate it and remove dirt and grime from your garments and person, or that of another person if you touch it to them. And you also find what looks to be an orb of some kind.
Is it magic?
Yeah, I mean it. Yeah, I mean it survived the initial blast.
Understandable.
Um,
Here on an Arcana, because I expected you to.
This is an orb of direction. When holding this orb, you can use the action to determine which way is north.
Another nice thing to have.
And that's pretty much all you find.
I don't find any books.
I mean, you don't find any scrolls. As for books, you just find, not anything like journal, but like, a foraging thing, what certain plants kind of do, like basic shit you can find in the library.
Okay.
Did you find anything about pirates?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Pirates.
someday.
Someday. But now as you guys are standing in the middle of the woods here, what once was a silent part of the woods is now you start hearing birds chirping again. And you start seeing deer and different types of other animals like running past all of you.
Oh,
I wonder if,
Seems like the ones that were petrified are no longer petrified.
ah,
I wonder if that goblin's
Yeah.
still where it was.
I was about
We
to
could go
say.
find him. We could try and find him. We
I'm
could track him.
What?
Maybe he'll pay us out of gratitude.
He's a
Or
goblin.
maybe he's running straight home.
What, goblins can't be nice?
I'm
He's-
sure if you woke up from being petrified, you'd make haste out of the area.
Make sure you don't get petrified again. See how long you've been petrified. You could be petrified for years.
Do you think we should
It is fairly. It's you guys did arrive at this like at her place at 5. Now you are kind of looking at 7 o'clock when you're after defeating the hag.
Does the hag have? Can I search the hag for a spell book?
Sure. Roll me an
First.
investigation check.
Yay. 16 plus 5, 21.
You search her, and you don't find a spell book. You do find a scroll.
Oh,
Okay, do not like that noise. Do you want to read it?
Yep.
You find the continual flame spell. It's a 2nd level spell. A flame, equivalent brightness to a torch, springs from an object that you touch. The effect looks like a regular flame, but it creates no heat and does not use oxygen. A continual flame can be covered or hidden, but not smothered or quenched. It lasts until dispelled.
yeah, it's what they used to make ever burning lanterns, I think.
Yeah. So you find it. I don't know. Do you have 2nd level spells right now? Right?
Yes.
So you can take the time to put it into your book if you have the golden money for it.
Yeah, that's 100 gold.
Yeah. Welcome to being a wizard. It's expensive.
Welcome to being a wizard, not of the archetypes.
True.
The archetypes get discounts. I don't.
You don't.
What kind of
I can in exchange for it being more expensive, I can do fucky things with it.
kind of wizard are you?
Order of Scribes.
Basically, she fucks around with magic and didn't want to focus in anything. That's what the scribes are. They test the
experiment a
boundaries of
lot.
magic.
They experiment a lot.
That's why you can change the what kind of
Elements.
element.
Yeah.
I've been trying to figure it out. Like, is it a feat? Is it an item? Like, what is
Nope,
going
it's
on?
part of the class. Part of the class.
But that's what you find on her is that spell. Is there anything you, Freya, you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything else to search.
You see that squirrel come up to you, kind
Uh,
of just sniff your sniff your hoof a bit, and just runs off.
Looks up at you. Thank you, mortal, for freeing me.
bye-bye.
You know, I feel like her sister might be a bit more appreciative if we brought her head back just so she knew for sure that she was dead.
I
What?
think the focus is more than enough evidence.
Well, I mean, we can. She told. I mean, if we give her the focus, she might just think like we stole it.
I mean, that was
I'm
kind
sure
of the
she'll
point.
believe us if we tell her she's dead now. I don't think we need to be carrying severed heads around us like savages.
We're just for a 3-hour walk, and then we're giving it to her, and then we're never touching it again.
You guys look back to the body.
Oh, never mind.
It is now a pile of snow. Aside from the clothing. Over time, it just kind of melted.
Well, I guess that makes sense since I'm sure she was doing something to prevent it from.
Well, it's getting late. Should we camp down here in this very open clearing that was once filled with evil, or should we try and do the 3-hour hike and get back to the?
Was it 3 hours?
It was about 1 hour to get here back to the cabin, and then 3 hours back to town.
Okay. So
We
better
should
not.
probably go back to the cabin just to.
You guys have enough time to actually do all this before getting too tired. You can literally go back to your cabin and then go back to town without
Yeah.
getting too tired. And the count did say that you can have lodging in the extra rooms of his estate, so you really don't have to
Yeah.
travel back down to town.
Yeah, I think we'll stay the course.
Okay, so you grab the staff and start heading out. Without the heavy wind, it's actually a lot quicker journey than you thought it was originally. And sooner or later, you're now at the base of the peak with the house on top, and you see Mother Matilda sitting out on a chair right outside her door with all the windows and the door open, just looking down at all of you. And she just waves as you guys are walking up. I suppose it went well? As she smiles and looks at the staff.
Yep.
Very, very nice. Tell me all the details about it, please. I would love to hear it.
I almost died.
Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't. I'll take that. And she holds out her hand to the staff, right? Or Killam, who's holding it. I'll take that off your hands.
I mean, what are you gonna do with it?
Why do you want to know? I mean, it
I-
doesn't really do much. Think of it as a sister's keepsake.
No
The sister
offense,
you
but
wanted
I don't
to.
think you want to remember that. That's the kind of sister you wanted to remember if you sent us to.
Oh no, I want to remember all of my sisters, the good, the bad, all of them. It's just kind of unfortunate she had to go.
I told you we should have brought her here.
You do
Juniper.
realize that if you had her, do you know, like, did okay, quick question. Did something happen to her body like a couple of minutes after you disposed of her?
I mean, she turned to snow, but I still
Yes,
wish I could write your head.
that is what happens. We are not, well, at least it is no secret that me and my sisters are not of this plane of existence. So we kind of just, our bodies return home.
If we killed you, would you turn into like a bunch of plants or something?
Juniper.
I'm not saying that we are. I'm just curious.
I don't much quite like you.
No, not many people do.
What is wrong
Actually,
with your brain,
That
Juniper?
I agree. That's not a nice question, but that is actually curious. Do you know what happens after? Like what
Not-
you're going to turn into, or is it just
Well-
a general guess?
Okay. So a few things. So as you can possibly imagine, she was not actually my sister of like birth, right? We're all
Yes.
part of the same overarching covenant.
Yeah, I've read fairy tales.
Yes.
Yeah, I think.
So
Back to that.
her mother is not the same as my mother. So it all happens differently. Her mother is. What do you know about the Fae? Or the Fae courts? Do you know anything about that, or do I have to enlighten? You guys can roll history checks if you guys want.
Sure.
Yeah.
I doubt I know much other than that I am Fayish.
Yeah.
That's
You're
a,
kind of Fae.
that's a 10.
You said history.
History, yeah.
That's a 10.
19.
16.
16, 19. What about you, Juniper?
Oh, sorry. What can I check?
History.
8.
8. So the 16 and the 19. You guys know about the fake courts. You guys know, like, there are many of them. So you don't really know. Okay, yeah, it's like, say, oh yeah, very broad, very vague. It's like, which one? But you guys do know that, there are different types of fae for, like, different seasons, different types of, like, parts of life. Like, there's more nature-centric fae. There are more, like, weather-centric and all that jazz. But you two know of it. Juniper and Killam, you're like, fae, yes. What is this about a court? You're kind of confused. But she looks at all of you. She goes, "My, my side of the family is a bit more on the nature side. We're not, you might look at me and say I'm evil, and that's not a. It's not a fair, but it's not a wrong judgment. However, Masha was part of the Winter Court, and after a while, they've been banished from the Feywild due to the actions of her mother, the Snow Queen. She decided to betray her people, and it resulted in the later death of one of my closest sisters. And I've not really, I can hold a grudge. So, some of us are good, some of us are bad. The rest is history. But most of us are neutral. And if you don't piss me off, yeah, it's exactly, yeah, you're correct, Dylan.
Mhm.
But she goes, right. Count what's his nuts. Yes. What did he need again? I completely.
Medicine.
Medicine.
Oh yes, his medicine. Oh,
You keep saying that very sarcastically. Is it not medicine?
why do you people need medicine? Like
He's,
it's just the man is not injured. He just believes he is.
I'm sorry.
Well,
You-
what is it exactly you're giving him?
Something to quell his. And she holds up two. Does air quotes. Pain. The man believes he's injured and easily sick. It's just all in his head.
So, this is
Wait,
just
what?
a placebo? Doesn't actually do anything?
Oh no, it does things. It does what is it heals the body. Just like and she points to one of your whoever's holding a health potion and goes just like those.
So this is just a normal healing potion, basically?
Not quite. It has the added benefit of making him a little bit more energetic. Just making him feel like he's better. Because if you just fed him a normal health potion, he believes that doesn't work on him.
how are you so sure that it's not real and it's just something on his mind?
I can guess. He's a very weird fellow. Have you noticed?
I mean, he's quite eccentric, sure, but you're saying just.
No. He and I are similar in many ways. We love keeping our secrets and not telling people about our experiments and ways of magic. He and I are very eccentric. I am very weird, aren't I?
Yes.
But where I am more welcoming to company, he hides away. It doesn't hold much close company, which is weird to me.
He seems to be opening up as of late.
Yes.
Ever so slightly.
Apparently. And she looks at all of you. You're his first type of friends in over about 20 years, so good for him. But medicine,
Yeah.
I'll go harvest it. Have a seat. It'll only take a few minutes. You see, she places the staff kind of right next to her bed, and just walks out and comes back with a handful of these different types of petals from the creeping sage. Is there anything you would like me to do for you as a because I'm very much grateful for you completing the job.
So long as it's for free. I mean, I'm always researching magic. If you have any spare spell scrolls.
No, I am not the spell scroll keeping type. If you want, I could read your fortune. Or, if you want a little bit more dabbly, I can tell you something, just a small little tidbit of your future for a small price. Just
Isn't
an
that the same?
insy bitsy tiny price.
I've read fairy tales.
Yes. Is that a good or a bad thing? What are you trying to get at, child?
I know what prices are. How this kind of stuff works.
I mean,
I'd
You are
like my
you are rightfully precautious. But I am not a swindler like my sister was. I like deals and I keep up with them.
I mean,
Are we
can
talking
you
like
make,
a gold piece?
I don't have monetary value to gold.
is it like a drop of blood?
Sometimes, some people are more than willing. Others, it's like, a fingernail clipping, an eyelash,
memory.
a thing of your hair, a vial. I've had someone do a vial of spit before. That was interesting. Just a few little things. Nothing that you're ever going to miss, really. I don't do memories. And she points to you, Angel. I don't do memories. They're difficult to keep. Oh boy, they are. Difficult to manage. And also quite dreary. Because most people, I want to give up my worst memory. Man, why can't I have the happiest ones, It bogs me down. I don't want to hear about your broken relationship. I want to hear about the day you met a cute dog.
I don't want to see the time your mother walked in on you masturbating.
No! The difference between the fortune is I show you all of your past, present, and future, and it's a bit more vague. But if for the tiny price of something, you can decide, toenail, like finger, toenail clipping, whatever, hair, eyelash, an
What do you do with
eyeball.
that stuff?
I'll take the
I mean,
vague.
if the vagueness is free, sure.
Oh, the vagueness, of course, is free. So that's 2 for the fortune telling. What about you two? You don't need to know what I do with it. That's for me. My
Is it something that
experiments.
affects us?
No. Unless I decide to, but you guys have been very pleasant. So no, it's not. They
Then
don't
we
have
could
it out for you. I'm not going to send a curse onto your family. I've done that before. It's too much work.
Joke's on you.
Oh, yes, no, I know your deal. You can read
Oh no,
you...
I meant like everyone in this party except for maybe one.
Oh, yes, all of you are orphans, I forgot. Or most of you are.
I mean, my mom's still alive.
Not for long.
You see she is currently, like, stirring the big pot in the fireplace as she's talking to you all, adding the flour, or, like, the little bits of leaves just here and there.
I'd be happy to hear a vague telling of my future.
What about you, big man?
I'll also just
Ah, perfect.
take
Who wants to go first? Sit down.
Sis, can I just say, we're the MCs. You know what happens to the MC's parents. Especially the mom. You've seen anime.
I've never.
Before
Don't you
I
dare
get-
accuse me of such.
I'll go first.
Giving birth is the biggest death flag in any series.
I would like for you to roll me a d12.
Just pops out, everything's all the hair is spiky. It's like, well, that's my life.
Yes, a 1.
A 1, okay. You see she pulls out the first card. And on it, you see the ignored on it. And she looks at it, she goes, oh, you didn't get the attention of someone you admire in your past. Sad. Was it a lover of some side, or what was it? Might I,
found my-
might I, like, dip in and just ask? Oh, it wasn't? Oh.
It wasn't, no.
Okay. Roll me another d12.
A 4.
4. You see on it is the Fool. She goes, "You are barking up a tree you're not quite familiar with, are you?
Oh shit.
Say that.
And you're trying your best, but failing at every corner."
I feel like I'm doing well. I've got a list. I've got a list of things I need to do.
She looks to the rest of you and goes, "Has it been going well, in your opinions?"
No, she was very insistent on bringing the head back, and
Oh, I would have actually said no to that. Actually, I don't want a head. Okay. Pick another card. Roll me another d12. This will be your future.
Well,
Bam.
apparently I decided I didn't want to know my future because that dice went flying across the fucking room.
that was a heavy boy.
Yeah. Fucking are those like metal dice or are they like
Nope,
really fucking?
that's still the gay.
That's some fucking heavy sounding resin, my guy. What did you roll?
Okay, let's try that again. That's a 2.
Oh,
Ew.
am I the only one who heard that?
What? I didn't hear it. What was it?
Just whatever Fallen said. I don't think that's what he said, but like,
I heard it's
Yeah.
still the gay.
No, yeah, I was chortling to myself over that. I can't get
I
over
wasn't
it.
sure if I was.
She flips over the final card,
Oh, look, it's death.
and what you see is a beautiful illustration of someone coming up to a fork in the road, and you see the path ahead card. She goes, "You will have a decision to make in the near future, and it's going to be something very important to your life. You're going to leave some things behind, some things that are going to hurt to leave behind. And it's not you're not sure whether it will benefit you or not until the very last second. Possibilities are always fun with that one. I always love this card."
Joke's on you. You got the crossroads.
Exactly what Rachel fucking got.
You got the crossroads. Ha ha, you bitch. Welcome to second guessing every decision you make.
Lovely.
Am I on the path I want?
And she looks at all of you. She goes, "All right, who's next? It's fun. I haven't done this in a while."
I'll go next.
I'll do it. Oh,
What? Sorry, dear. What's your name again? And she looks at you, Freya.
Freya.
Nice to actually introduce myself to you, Freya. I haven't really introduced to any of you. Oh, hello, I'm Matilda, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
I'm
to
pretty
meet
sure
you.
you guessed it, but it's like, hospitality. I need to. Yes, you get it. Roll me a d12.
Yes, ma'am. 2.
2. She flips over the card, and you see, the found family card. With like all these like different children surrounding a single parent.
Mm.
And she looks at you, she goes, "Ah, you have many different siblings, don't you?
Yes.
Well, you all love each other, you all have fun,
Mm-hmm.
but something's on your mind, something in the recent past with one of these family members.
Yep.
This is going to be very interesting. I like this. Roll me another d12.
2.
2. Which one was that? You flip it over and you see the card is an illustration of pitch black dark, but with a single lit candle in the middle, only lighting off a tiny bit. And you see the darkness card.
Mm.
Oh, honey, you don't know anything that's going on, do you?
No,
You have so many questions and not a lot of answers.
I understand less as each day passes.
Well, I've been there, and honestly, by the looks of it, and she looks up at the card and just looks deeply at it. She goes, "Oh, this is the darkest I've seen this card get.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're really confused. Oh dear. Well, let's hope everything lightens up." And she puts it back into the deck.
Good thing I'm good at seeing in the dark.
Roll me another d12.
12.
12. Fuck yes. I know. I'm looking at my thing, but I think it's a good one at least. I can't remember.
It's death.
No, that's 1. Okay. You flip it over, and you see a depiction of a skeleton hunched over in like the thinking pose, with a dagger right through its back. And you see the betrayed ? The betrayed is a question. And she goes, "Oh, that's peculiar. I've not seen this one before.
Oh, dear.
Something or someone, a situation or a person, will backstab you, but you don't know how to take it. That is, I'm so deeply sorry. I do not know how to take this one. I've not seen the betrayed with a question.
What?
You are a very confusing person. You know this, right?
I'm trying not to be, but...
Will you be all right with the betrayal, or are you?
What?
Keep an eye. You need to update me when you reach this point, just to see how it turns out.
How?
I don't know. It's an interesting question, isn't it?
What if
Something
I
to
get
mull
betrayed
over.
and don't come back from it?
Interesting.
I should have just declined.
She seems very intrigued by it. Well, that was a bit of a downer. Anyone else? Who's next? Killam and Angel. Who's next?
I will volunteer myself.
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Roll me a d12.
4.
Liam 4. You see she flips over a card, and you see what looks to be, you thought it was the crossroads again. But instead, you see the person, instead of standing in between, is already down a certain path.
Ah.
And you see the card itself is the singular path. And she goes, you recently made a very big decision in your life. Something, you had a decision, and you finally are trying it out for once. What was that decision, might I question?
Decided to not follow family tradition.
That is of course, that's a big choice, of course, nice. Good for you. How's it going?
I mean, so far so good.
Oh, so this is you going down that path. Oh, nice. Well, you got to meet me, how nice is that?
I mean, it hasn't been all good.
Well, a bit rude.
Not you specifically. I mean, like, just in general. This path it's been some good, it's been some bad. Nearly died a few times, but that's part of the course, I guess.
Oh, that's life. Makes life interesting. Okay, roll me another d12.
12.
12. Okay. Let's see. Okay. You see a figure in the middle of the card that looks like you, actually.
Oh.
Currently having like books, bags, and other things like in his arms, overwhelmed, trying to make sure nothing all falls. And you see responsibility on the card. And she goes, "Oh, you have a lot more things to care about currently. Make sure things don't fall apart. I'm guessing, like your hands are quite a handful, or your friends are quite a handful."
Some more than others. And I look at Angel.
Trying to be.
God, these hands are a handful.
Your hands are
What am I
handful.
supposed to
No.
do with these?
I dirty her socks.
Sorry, what's going on? Why are my socks getting dirtied?
Just because.
Because
I undirty my socks.
Because we're
Well,
handfuls.
you are carrying this responsibility quite well for
Okay.
the time being. Now, roll me another d12.
2.
2. Oh, okay. She flips it over, and you see a hooded figure at the gallows, currently hung.
Oh.
And you see the card, the Executioner. And she kind of, you see, she looks at it, and all of the candles around the entire cottage dim a little bit. And she looks at you, and you see her eyes are kind of glowing a little bit. She goes, "Oh, this is interesting for you, my friend. You're going to end a very important life very, very soon. And its implications will be widespread."
It's, I hope it's not someone I like. I hope it's a change for the good.
She looks at as she kind of puts a very long finger onto the card, and she goes, "Well, justice is blind. At this point, we don't know whether it's a friend or enemy." And she grabs the card and puts it back into the deck. "I will be wondering about you with interest, my friend."
Alright, well, at least I know for sure I'm gonna be ending someone's life.
You know for sure it's gonna be your fault.
Yeah, I know for sure it's gonna be my fault.
And
Hopefully.
you see, she turns her head to you, Angel. "Time for you. I'm very interested about your short little life and what's been going on." So Dvox, roll me a d12 for your fortune.
No. 1.
1. You see she flips over the card, and you see a skeletal hand laying on the ground, a book within its grasp, as a second hand grabs it. And you see the Apprentice card. "Ooh, you've taken over where the master was, learning what they were originally teaching you. Taking up that responsibility. How nice. Can I ask, who was your master? Or the person you took this newfound ability from? Or
My
no,
father.
Oh, well, terribly sorry about that then, I guess. Is he still with us, or?
No.
Oh, well, my condolences, I guess. Flip another card. Roll me another d12.
5.
5. You flip it over and you see you on the card, just standing straight with a kind of you can't really make out the figure, the shadowy figure holding your shoulder, and you see the watched path. Oh, that mentor never went away, did he? You're not alone. Someone is watching your path with great interest. Good for you. Someone's rooting for you.
I don't know whether I like that or not.
Roll me another one. This is your future.
8.
8. Let's see. Okay. You see two figures on a cliffside. One is dangling from the cliff itself, and the other one is stomping its boot into the hand that's trying to hold itself up. And you see the Fallen card. Ooh, a little fall from grace, are we? Yes, whatever original plans you have, they're not going to go well for you. You're gonna have a little fall from grace, my friend.
Yeah, I knew I didn't believe in fortune telling.
Well, I'm hurt. And she grabs up all the cards. Oh, the potion's done. She walks over, just takes a ladle and puts it into like a little vial. And you see a dark purple liquid is in this vial. Take it to him, give him his placebo.
You
Are
told
you
me
sure
it wasn't a placebo.
I don't know what he does. Does he take it? I don't know. The man's weird. And can you tell him this is the last time I'm doing it for him? I have better things to do.
Suppository.
Okay.
I have
Angel,
I
how
have
do you know
better-
what that is?
I have better things to do than help a madman.
We understand. We appreciate you going out of your way for us, though.
I mean, if you need anything, I am more than welcome to give you a job if, the Count does not provide. I need a lot of help around here, especially now that he's gone. I have so many new opportunities.
I'm curious. Can you mix something very colorful? No effects, just very colorful.
Oh, you doing a little experiment?
I have an idea.
Do what? Exactly.
No effect. I
No
just want
effect?
it to be colorful.
You
What
want
color?
you want a control group?
Like, what color do you want it to be? Like, any type of color? Just vibrant.
Vibrant. Let's make it vibrant. Nothing too close to what the other one looks like. Something vibrant.
She kind of taps her chin a little bit, thinking.
So what exactly is your plan,
I have an
Juniper?
idea.
I don't know if there is one.
But I can do something like that. Yes. And she looks towards the white cat. She goes, Lexi, can you go out and hand me a few of those flowers? Thank you. And you see the cat runs out the door, and comes back like a few seconds later with petals in its mouth. She goes, "Oh, thank you." And she walks over and fills up a vial with water, and crushes the petal into it, and starts shaking it. And the petals dissolve, and you see a bright, almost neon orange colored water. There we go. It's just normal water. It's refreshing, but orange. Is that good for you?
Yes, it's perfect.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have fun with whatever you're going to do with that.
Wonderful things.
Is there anything else I could provide you? I do many other things than just tell fortunes.
I think we should be on our way, right?
She looks out the window. She goes, "Oh yes, it's getting
It's-
quite
yeah.
dark quite quickly." Well, have a lovely day or night, I suppose.
Yeah. Thank you.
Would it be a bad idea to set up camp around here?
No,
You
we
have
the time.
a 3-hour journey back, and you guys will not be tired when you get back.
It'll be 9 o'clock.
Yeah, around 9. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Thought it was
Toodaloo.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, no problem. Do come back. I mean, if you can call ahead of time, that'd be great.
if we find a way to.
Oh, I do kind of bounce around. So if I'm not here, just tell Alexi. And she points at the cat. He'll
Sure.
notify me.
Okay.
Is he like some person you've trapped in a cat's body, or is this your familiar, or
I imagine it's familiar.
Yes, no, all three of them are my familiars. And she
Three.
points at all three cats.
Oh,
oh,
You can have more than one.
Honey, look at me. Of course. I used to have more, but then one of my customers kicked him and he went poof.
oh,
I have not been able to summon him back.
sounds mean.
It
you make
was.
the-
What
Did you
happened to
make
that
the
customer?
customer go poof after that?
No, not him. No. I cursed his child.
Oh,
Oh.
Of course you did.
I mean, I could give you details about it, but she starts explaining it,
Yeah,
and you
the
guys are
less
like,
we
"Nope."
know, the better.
Angel's actually listening.
Nope. Come
Oh,
on,
I-
let's
I'm
go,
Essentially
Angel.
describing how she did magic.
Let's go. honey.
Apparently, Angel, an ever-growing fingernail curse, meaning no matter how long you can clip the nails, they just grow back to the same length and they will never stop
That's
growing. Like forever. And no matter what you do, you can trim them all you want, but the next time you wake up, boom, back the same length.
Ow.
I love it.
It's devious.
I could do far worse, but have a lovely day. And she shuts the door. And you see all three cats are just looking out the window at all of you. Not blinking, just staring.
okay. Well, we'll be on our way.
And leave.
I'm taking a really close look at the potion. Well, in quotation marks, potion,
Which potion? The one that you had commissioned or the original one?
the commissioned one.
It is thickly like this is like construction neon orange. This is like it really hurts the eyes to look at.
Hmm.
You see a couple like little particles from where like some of the petals didn't fully dissolve, still floating around.
Okay.
Pretty cool. I would like a survival check from you, Freya, as your leading.
21.
21, yeah. You guys march your way.
I mean, we already came from this way, so.
Yeah, it's just mainly if you encounter anything.
Okay.
Well, while we're heading back, I asked, do you really think she's telling the truth, that he isn't actually sick, that it's all in his mind?
I mean, she makes a potion. I'm sure she would know that this doesn't cure him. I would definitely like to give him a look over, but I guess he's gonna be in bed. Maybe we can catch him in the morning.
You do that? I
Are
don't
you
know. I
are you
think he'll be
planning to
eager
use?
to greet us so he can get the potion.
Are you planning to use this as a double placebo? See if he.
Well, I'm not very good at healing, but we did just kill a powerful. What can I say? I don't even know what to call that horrible woman.
Hag.
Hag. And it just so happened that maybe she had some materials that could cure whatever ails him.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just wondering if we're convincing enough.
Okay.
Yeah, so just for reference, she was a snow hag.
Mhm.
Really, I couldn't tell from the snow.
Yeah, self-explanatory. Yeah.
She was the queen of the boogies.
Yeah, I may not be good
She
in
was
that.
daughter.
If we had let them live, they'd have thrown their snow on her.
Yeah. So you're thinking you sweet talk the count into thinking this is the cure?
Well, anything
can
to
s-
help him.
I can spout off some medical jargon to make it sound more convincing.
I'm pretty good at deceiving people.
I'm not disagreeing with this plan. I quite like it. This is the one psychotic thing you haven't said yet.
Well, I mean, it's the least I could do after he let me borrow his book.
For sure, he let you borrow.
Yeah.
We didn't see her steal this, right?
No.
When did this
No, you didn't.
happen, Juniper?
Oh, me and the count, we had a conversation. He gave me a book. I just haven't got a chance to read it yet. I'm going to return it eventually. But
don't think that happened.
An 11?
An 11 for deception. Roll me an insight there, Freya.
Okay, God damn it.
You have to beat an 11.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. She's sprouting so much bullshit here.
Okay, well, I think you've had enough time to go over that book, so...
I haven't even got it. I think you. When was I ever supposed to read it? I'm gonna return it eventually. I just want to read it.
Okay, well,
Kind of book
this
And
time...
it's a book on
Well,
lost treasures.
Juniper...
He's never gonna.
Well,
know
here's what we're gonna do. When we see him next, you're gonna actually ask him to borrow the book, okay, hun?
I'll ask him in the morning. Tonight, we're just gonna give him the potion to make him feel good. Because one lie at a time. One lie at a time. Because if I'm like, hey, I stole this book for you. Oh, and by the way, here's this potion that's supposed to help you.
Yeah,
I feel like I might have a little bit of a harder time convincing him.
Yeah.
But if I'm like, hey, here's this potion that's going to make you feel better. And then in the morning, I'm like, hey, can I borrow this book I found on your bookshelf? It might be okay.
Okay, well, in the future, let's ask for people for things first, okay?
I mean, I bet he hasn't even noticed it's gone.
It's the principle of the thing, honey.
first thing
He has a lot of
says
books.
in the morning, or whenever we get back, is, "Hey, do you guys see that my book about lost treasures it went missing?"
If he does bring it up, I will apologize. And I will take full responsibility. But otherwise, he doesn't need to know.
If he doesn't know, it won't hurt us.
Exactly. It's one of those like little lies. Doesn't hurt anybody. It's like stealing a few gold pieces from like a king's. It doesn't really hurt them, but it helps me.
And then you just see like
Until they find out and have you try it.
And then they cut my head off.
you
Yes.
see Killam just sort of go, stop for like a half second, and then he like face palms, goes, "I sound like my fucking grandfather and my dad. Fuck."
None of you even saw me take it.
You're bad.
I've been walking. The very first time we got into the Count's house, I took this book. I've been walking around it for so long.
Oh my god,
Excuse
Juniper.
you.
But it's just been constant go, go, go. I just haven't had a chance to read it.
Fuck it.
Let's
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
let's try to avoid this behavior in the future, please.
We can. I will make no such promises. I will attempt to not steal from the Count. I will make that promise.
That's a step.
Now let's go convince him that we've got the cure-all.
God, people are terrible.
God damn it.
Not even really us. It's just.
I know. It's just Juniper. Okay, so you guys.
Juniper's a bad influence.
Angel,
You guys
don't
make
be
it
like
back,
her.
and you see the distant lights of the town, and you guys kind of make a beeline towards the estate. You guys come up to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
No one is there to greet you. It's still
Rattle,
dark.
rattle, 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 rattle.
rattle, rattle.
Oh,
A few minutes later, you see Snot holding a lantern, just kind of waddling his way towards you guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, Snot! Bye!
Hi.
We're back.
Yeah, no. I'm glad you're alright. So give me a minute, and he just grabs the chains and kind of like unlocks it and opens up the gate. He goes, "Hey, glad you came back. Actually, we thought you would came into some trouble."
Nothing we
little
couldn't
bit, but-
handle.
Exactly.
But
Perfectly fine.
it's nice to see you again, Snot.
It's nice to
And I'll
see you
bend
too.
down to shake his hand.
Uh-huh.
While I'm doing that, cast Lesser Restoration.
Ah. Yeah, you cast it, and he goes, "Oh!" As like your hand becomes very, very warm to the touch, through the spell, and he kind of just stands straight, kind of wiggles his leg a bit. And he goes, looks at you with wide eyes, and goes, "Well, I'll be damned." Oh, thank you.
Don't mention
That
it.
worked. I haven't had. He just kind of like stretches it a bit, kind of like walks like a couple feet without it hurting. He goes, "Is this permanent?" It is.
It
With less
is.
rotation. You see his eyes start to get very glossy.
After all that work
Oh.
I took to hobble myself.
He looks like he's about to very cry large tears of happiness.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No one has ever done something so nice.
Oh, it's not.
Save tears for later, please.
Oh, yes, yes. And he sniffs, kind of like wipes his eyes with his shirt and locks the gate. He goes, follow me, follow me. I bet you're hungry, aren't you?
Oh, quite peckish.
Yes.
Always.
You guys see the animal hedges that usually are moving around are currently all kind of sleeping. You see the dragon hedge is currently curled in on itself,
Oh,
hiding its head under its one of its very large wings.
Oh,
Oh.
it curls up.
it's so cute.
Hey, one time before they built the actual guest house here, I used to cuddle up with that one. And he points at the dragon. Very nice. Getting a stick in the eye always hurt, but it's fine. He's a great cuddler.
Imagine.
Oh,
I'm gonna cuddle it.
Do you mind if I do you know what magic is cast to make them do that?
Oh, it's like Oh no, I'm not well versed with magic, but I believe it's some type of animating spell. The master usually casts it on like a mug, and the mug comes alive and just walks around. So he did it a bit bigger for this. There used to be just still hedge cutting out, but when the old man died, and his brother did too, then he kind of just was like, and just came out one night, and all of a sudden they were moving. I couldn't believe it. It was quite nice, Beautiful.
Ado's gonna walk up and cast identify on them.
Identify. Okay. Let me
The
leave.
hedge is a hedge.
Well, the hedge is a hedge. But
Yeah,
there is magic on them. I'm trying to figure out what exactly where can I find it? It's the animate object spell.
Yeah, and let me just double check something real quick.
I'm trying to figure out what school of magic it was. I think it's transmutation or conjuration too.
I believe transmutation.
Yeah, transmutation.
All right, so animate object.
Yes.
All right, so because we don't exactly have time to just stand around for 10 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast it as a ritual, as an action.
Cast what?
The identify. I did it as a
okay.
ritual, as an action.
Nice.
So rather than standing around for 10 minutes, you see her do something quite quickly, and it seems that the spell goes off. That's anyone watching. Because that's what an Order of Scribe can do.
Bright, you hear in your head, "Good one, kid."
Okay, who's saying that?
what?
You guys look around. She's just kind of looking around at all of you.
Hmm.
Are you okay?
Every once in a while, I hear someone talking to me, and it's starting to freak me out.
I guess that's
It's not
what
a
the
voice I
card.
recognize.
Guess that's what the card has to do with.
Yeah, I mean, she did say your mentor was still keeping an eye over you.
I'm fairly certain my father is dead. Thank you very much.
Maybe he's a ghost or trapped in your mind or something.
Ghosts don't exist.
Oh goodness, you have not explored the world enough, have you, dear?
You see, Snot is currently holding the door open, just waiting to invite all of you in.
Fly on my screen.
Let's
Ghosts
get
don't
you-
exist.
Well,
She's gonna walk in the door confidently.
Freya, ghosts exist, right?
Do I know if ghosts exist?
Uh, There's been accounts, yeah, and
I
you've seen like
believe.
a few weird things.
I,
Make a quick perception.
Ghost 100% exists.
our world is full of crazier things than ghosts.
I know. I'm just. She's saying ghosts don't exist, and I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know. Maybe I was going crazy or something, but.
We're outside, right?
No, you're just now walking into the inside.
I don't
Uh,
get
I
how you
wanted-
don't believe in
I wanted
ghosts
to
in
do
a world
something else
of
before
magic.
walking in.
Sure, that's fine. What do you want to do?
I wanted to take a look to see if the count was. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna call it the count. The count was looking out of the window at us.
Sure. Roll me a perception check.
16.
16. You look at all the windows that are facing the front of the house. Nope, you don't see them.
Okay, I was really hoping that was a something of his doing, but never mind.
But you guys walk in back into the familiar foyer, and he walks you into the library room where you guys are in, and you not sit you all down. He goes, okay, so that's not his accent. What the fuck what was his voice? I can't remember. Fuck it. It's fine. He goes, so did you want anything to eat? Right. Cause Sylvie went home, but I can make you some peanut butter sandwiches,
if you just give me access to the ingredients, I could whip something up.
I can take you to the kitchen.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
You deserve
for the
your
rest
rest,
of
not.
you, I know I'm perfectly fine. I had a cup of coffee, and so I'm a little bit wired right now. For the rest of you, the master is currently in his laboratory. He'll be down in a couple of minutes, I think. So just make yourselves at home, and I'll lead you to the kitchen. Follow me. And he starts kind of just now using his perfectly fine leg to just sprint.
Now, be careful, it's not invincible.
Yeah, you can't make me feel otherwise. As he just runs and just turns a corner very tight.
Oh no.
The second they're out of the room, I pull the book out of the bag and I put it back.
You're at least gonna read it before you put it back?
No, I'm gonna ask him for permission to borrow it.
Can I give Snot guidance?
Sure.
So he doesn't
Yeah.
trip on his shit.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll acrobatics or no athletics this time. Hey, with guidance, that's a D4. That's a dirty 20.
Hell yeah.
You see, he runs and he's elderly for a goblin. You see
Yeah.
a little a table. He just slides under it using the wooden floor. Just slides under it and just picks back up and just runs. He goes, I feel 20 years younger.
How the fuck am I supposed to keep up with him?
He will feel it in the morning. You know this. This man is going too hard for his age. But you are led to the beautiful kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
And at the looks of it, it looks like this kitchen is meant for more than just one cook.
Mm-hmm.
This is for an entire wait staff, but
Yeah.
only Sylvie only works here.
Right.
There's fucking 4 ovens and a large 4 different prep tables and too big of a pantry.
Mm-hmm.
Full of any type of ingredients you can think of.
Oh.
Spices in large barrels.
Okay.
So have your pick. If you need firewood, firewood is just out that door.
All right.
But if you can't find anything you need, I can make a quick trip down to Gustav. He wouldn't mind me knocking on his door late at night.
Oh, no problem. I think I can work with what's here.
Well, I can't wait to see what you do with it.
Yeah.
If you need any help, just give a shout. I'll hear it. I'll hear it.
All right. Thank you.
And he just kind of gives you a little bow and just kind of trots off. For the rest of you, what are you guys doing in the library?
I'm going to make it look like I am scanning the books and kind of maybe pulling a book out here and pulling a book out there and kind of just glancing through them and then putting them back.
Okay. Killum, what are you doing?
Give me just a second to check a thing. Is there a campfire, fireplace?
Yes, there's a fireplace.
I'm gonna take a seat in front of the fireplace, and I'm just gonna take my rifle, and I'm just gonna like polish and clean it.
Yeah. You take a seat in front of the fireplace, feeling its warmth as you keep looking up, and you just see that blue dragon head just looking down right at you all the time. Just never seems to. Just the eyes just never seem to follow you everywhere you go. It's kind of unnerving, but it's there.
Not the creepiest thing I've had to deal with. So
Not the
far.
creepiest thing, but it's like, this entire room's decorated with monster heads, so it's just kind of an unnerving thing of all these eyes just constantly following you. Angel, what are you doing? Just waiting around in the library?
Yeah, I'll probably pick up a book.
Yeah. Are you gonna take the time to copy that scroll you have into your book?
I think I have enough of the equipment just for the one. Yeah.
Now that does take 10 minutes.
Yep.
Or an hour. I can't remember.
Well, I saved 10 minutes not doing the ritual, so.
Yeah. So you start like copying that in the book. About 5 minutes pass, and you start hearing someone coming down the stairs. And you all see the Count turn the corner.
There's a fucking fly on my screen. God damn it.
Kind of like walking with his cane. He goes, "Ah,
Oh, I actually hit it.
Snot told me that everything went well. How is everyone getting on?" And he sits down.
I mean,
Where's Freya?
Went with Snot to the kitchen.
Oh, good. I hope she's not overworking herself. I don't want that. Was Matilda a bother for any of you?
She
She's
says I'm going to become a horrible person.
Well, she's a bit of a Debbie Downer.
She's a hack.
She isn't a hack. She's a very gifted arcane user and alchemist.
She's a witch. It's as simple as that. She's a witch. And she's very good at what she does.
She is.
She's not good at fortune telling.
Well, it's a... I can neither confirm nor deny that. I've never had it, so I don't know. I've never had someone read my fortune. But I'll take your word for it. How about that? But did she at least provide?
She made us do a few extra obstacles.
Of course she did. Of course.
Well, really, it was just one minor roadblock.
Yeah, we had to go and go face off against one of her siblings.
Oh, so let me guess. You are the people. You are the ones who stopped that crazy wind happening.
That would be the one.
Because it literally turned off immediately. That does not happen in nature.
It was right after Killen put a bullet right in her.
Oh, okay, that's a bit violent, but good for you, Killen. Good for you. I have a question. Where did you get these? He looks at the guns for the first time, like,
Found.
Found.
You're telling me you found a rifle and a shotgun? What, on the side of the road?
We found horribly enchanted like mannequins before on the side of the road.
You have got me there, actually. Good for you, Killen.
I was about to say, do I have to roll a deception here?
No, that's good enough reason to believe it.
Yeah, you know what?
Good for you. If you could not, carry those around the house in in an aggressive manner. Try not to fire those in close proximity. This house is over 150 years old.
I'm surprised you didn't notice them the last time I was here. But then again, I had them on my back the whole time.
You're a pretty big fellow, and earlier this morning I really had a lot more on my mind, so I'm not that perceptive.
Understandable.
I will say Juniper's acting very giddy and it's like very obviously, visibly excited.
what is it? Good news, Juniper?
I, yes. So like you asked us to do, we were able to get her to make the potion. It should help you. However, because we went and killed her sister, and we actually found these really powerful herbs there, very powerful. Goodness, ingredients. That's a better description of them.
Oh, do you know the name of these?
I don't. I have known nothing about alchemy. I apologize. But she was able to craft this, and I pull out the vial.
Oh, that's so much of an eyesore.
Oh, it might look very vibrant, but she assured us it is a cure-all. It cures any disease or curse that may be afflicting the individual who drinks it.
You see him.
I wanted to bring it back for you.
You see him cock an eyebrow. I need you to roll a deception check.
Oh, fuck, I actually got the fly. Oh god, there's blood everywhere.
And as for you, Freya, if you can
Fuck you.
roll me the easiest of like dexterity to cook the food, it's a dexterity check.
Just punched my monitor.
Jakai.
Please.
Or wisdom, depending.
Oh god. Oh, no. I have no dex.
I mean, it's you. The DC's 8.
Can I give advantage to that deception by stating
7.
that Freya?
Yeah, Freya. You're fucking good. You're Freya.
Freya was. Oh no, I was gonna say.
You fucking make good food. It's not the great food. It's good food.
Can I?
I'll say. Give me a minute. I'll say that you don't make the healthiest of meals. This is more like very unhealthy, just as a treat.
Look, it's full of like carbs.
Yeah, it's like
Make
mac
you
and
full.
cheese,
Yeah.
like cornbread, just like
So,
mac and cheese is good. What did you want to do, Liam? Add on to the conversation.
I was gonna ask if I could maybe help with that deception by stating that Freya was willing to vouch for it.
Sure. I say you can give advantage on that.
Okay,
Oh.
that is a total of 20.
20. Okay.
20.
I have to roll for his insight.
Training.
He's got a godly sense motive.
I really hope he doesn't.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't know people, so hopefully he doesn't has a very good insight.
Okay. Okay.
Shit's
Okay. You see him go. Oh. What? Why didn't she ever do that to me? Did she not know of these before?
She didn't have the ingredients. I was able to when we pillaged the hut of the other witch. We were able to find them.
That is lovely. That's great. Did she only make one? Because we have a few people here that are suffering from like arthritis in the town. Those would be great to heal those people.
I'll be really honest. I was being very selfish. I just wanted to get one for you.
Oh, well,
I figured once Freya practices her religion a little bit more, I imagine she'll be able to help the individuals with arthritis and such.
well, I imagine if she practices even just a little bit, she could do amazing things with it. But I feel like that cure-all could be used for other people other than me. My problems are, yes, they're a detriment, but they're a little bit, I can live with them. Other people have it gets in their way a lot more. And if it's only one, I feel like it could be used for, a little bit more usefulness.
Count Grim,
Yes, Juniper.
I understand you being very noble right now and very kind for your people, but you are their leader. And if anything happens to you, what happens to them?
They elect a new leader?
And who are they going to elect? Are they going to elect the crazy woman who turns animals into sentient beings? Are they going to elect the crazy innkeeper who's been hurt in every way?
Crag as a leader would be quite entertaining, I'll tell you that.
Entertaining, but none of them are going to do as good a job as you. Ever since we've been in town, everyone has spoke very highly of you. Not one person has ever spoke ill of you.
You're not
They
going to
would
let
want
this
you to
go
have
unless I
this.
drink it, are you?
No, I am not.
Fine. Hand it over.
Thank you, Count.
So you said this is a cure-all for everything?
Any diseases or curses that may be affecting an individual.
Fine. And he just pops the cork to the vial and drinks it. He just smacks his lips just a little bit, like, huh. I mean, I thought it would have a flavor to it. No, this tastes like water. Is there like a time limit to when it starts? Because I still feel the pain.
It might take overnight to
Oh.
take effect. But we do have the other potion. I don't know. I don't remember who picked that one up. That will take carry you over for the night.
Oh well, I know if she's made the exact same potion as before, it will be activated in about 2 minutes. So I'll take that one if you wouldn't mind.
I don't know who has it.
Uh,
As well.
I believe.
I believe Freya has it.
I didn't take it.
Oh, well then fuck it. You got it, Juniper.
Okay, I hand him that one. And here's this one for now.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. And he pops the cork and just drinks it. He goes, "Oh God, tastes awful." But, and Freya, it's about this time that you come in with a tray of very lovely food, comfort food.
Yeah.
He goes, Freya,
Hello, Count.
that looks delicious.
God, I put my heart and soul into this. You'll love it. Please have some.
Oh no, yes, I will take some. And all of you start kind of like enjoying yourselves and eating the food. Snot comes back after like patrolling the grounds for his like late night, trying to like last minute, got to make sure everything's shut. And you guys spend an hour just eating and talking. Before the Count kind of stands up and claps his hands together. And he goes, "Well, it is getting quite late. I had Snot earlier prepare 4 rooms for all of you in the western side of the house. Feel free to take any of them. And but I'm going to retire for the night."
Before you do retire, would you mind if I borrowed? I was kind of looking through your books earlier. There was a book on lost treasure. Would you mind if I borrowed that for a little while and read through it? Of course, I will return it.
He kind of turns around and you see an eyebrow raise. He goes, "Did you not borrow it before?"
I did, but I haven't had a chance to read it, and so I thought I would make it official and actually ask.
Okay, which is perfectly fine. Pirates aren't my forte, but no, you can borrow it again if you'd like.
Did you just notice it was gone, or is it the dragon? Is it the dragon?
I have memorized every single book on that shelf. I see one missing. I see it.
He's a nerd.
Well, I will give
Angel.
it back to you as soon as I have finished it.
Oh, take your time. Take your time. But if it somehow gets destroyed, you're buying me a new one.
I will replace it. Absolutely. I believe I have the gold.
Oh, I hope it's not a first edition.
I will not have the gold.
It is quite old.
I do not know if I will have the gold. I will try and pay off my debts.
Oh, it is perfectly fine. All of those books were my father's, but I spent most of my time reading them. So I have no attachment to it. So if it gets destroyed, oh well. But just try. It's history. It's there's not many of them out there.
I will do my best to keep it safe.
Good. But next time, do tell me.
I will. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure about you the first time, and that's why I didn't ask. But at this point, I feel like we're close enough that I feel comfortable asking such request from you.
Perfectly fine. Have a lovely night.
Yep. Good night.
You as well.
You see he walks over to the door and kind of just stops at the doorway and turns around to all of you and he goes, "Oh, I might add, the house, it's old.
Oops.
It does creak and make a lot of noise. So, if that wakes you up, terribly sorry. He just walks out.
Okay.
But you see Snot kind of hop off the chair and goes, well, I guess I'm going to go to bed too. I'll be in the guest house. Just call me if you need me. Just open up a window and yell. I'm a very light sleeper.
Understood.
Have a lovely night. Thanks for the food. It was great.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
And he just starts skipping out the door because of his leg is being is like perfectly fine now. But you
Well.
guys are left, the four of you, in the library.
Well, see, Juniper, honesty is the best policy.
Well, I came clean and I was honest, didn't I? So there, I followed the right path.
I'm proud of you.
Hmm.
Go back
but-
to the inn, get some sleep.
Well,
That
you guys were
was-
offered rooms at the house.
Yeah.
And I'm staying here. This is a mansion. Like, I mean, the inn's great and all, but this is a mansion.
What a mansion!
What a mansion!
Would you
I mean, I'll be
look at
really
it?
honest. To be fair, he didn't tell us not to go up to his laboratory.
We don't.
You know, we can just take a peek.
How?
Juniper, I
We don't touch anything. We just take a little peek.
think you should respect the man's privacy.
He didn't ask us not to go up there.
How?
I'm just saying.
I'm telling you not to go up there.
I mean, I'm not sorting through his underwear drawer. Not yet.
What? What do you mean, not yet?
I mean, maybe a time will come where we need to sort through his underwear drawer.
I
I doubt that.
Juniper, please go to sleep.
I will do no such thing, but I will retire to my room and read my book for a while.
Okay.
At this time, Angel, you are not Angel, Bright. My bad. Bright, you are
And no, both were correct.
both were correct. I don't like calling you Angel. Because Bright rolls off the tongue better. Bright,
Also, you're everything.
you're everything but.
Oh, I'm a bright, colorful ball of sunshine, don't you know?
You which spell were you oh,
Pulse life.
by the way, you guys are paid 500 gold. Not each, but 500 gold in total. You guys can split it.
125 each.
125 each. What spell were you going for? The second level spell or the false life spell?
Oh, I only had the materials for the one.
Which one did you choose?
The false life.
Okay, cool. You inscribe false life into your book.
Yeah,
have it.
I need to get more supplies.
As you finish up inscribing it, you just hear that same voice in your head go, I quite like that spell.
Okay, that's it. Which one of you is doing that? This
Angel,
isn't funny anymore.
what is? No one's doing anything, honey. What?
So help me, I will curse each and every one of you if one of you doesn't fess up.
Angel, calm down.
I'm
Let's-
already in my room.
Yeah, Juniper's gone.
I will go to Juniper's room and curse her in her sleep. I don't care.
You will do no such thing.
I'll curse
I'll-
all her beddings to make it feel like just disgusting when she wakes up.
I'll be right back. Take 5, boys.
She keeps hearing voices in her head and she refuses to believe it's her.
So I have 0% belief that plan worked for the count.
Oh hell no.
So do I blame it on the witch? Do I say the witch was lying to us?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm really glad. Thank you for the advantage because I rolled a 5 the first time.
Oh, I didn't give advantage.
I know you didn't, but I imagine.
I tried. I
Yeah.
tried.
Yeah, no, you saved my roll.
Like,
It went from 6 to
Yeah,
a
I was
14.
like, yeah. Freya looked at it. She says,
Checks out.
she's willing to vouch for it. Even if that was a complete and total fucking lie.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think it was, because you did say you were willing to vouch for it.
Yeah.
But your vouch was a lie.
Yeah.
So I guess what I said was technically the truth.
And I said curse or disease because I couldn't remember which one he said it was, or if he ever has.
I don't know.
So I figured I'd cover both bases with that one.
Doesn't work. I can
I
try
was-
lesser restoration. Doubt it'll do anything.
I
No,
was
why not?
wanting
Maybe greater.
you
Yeah.
to go
Or
with.
no, yeah, I think Jakai said it would take a greater at some point, unless I'm making that up.
I'm wondering if it is an actual illness. Well, is it a physical illness or a mental illness? That is the question.
Yeah,
the above.
and the witch implies it is, so I don't know why she would be lying or would not have insight.
Yeah, I don't think she's lying. I think it could be a mental illness. I'm just hoping to convince him. I was hoping to get a high enough deception check that I could convince him that, like, oh yeah, no, like this will help. This deals with it. Granted, we now know for the future if we ever need to poison him for some reason, we can convince him to drink a bottle of strange liquid.
Oh my god, why is this your train of thought?
I-
Always
Because he's
murder of some
playing-
sort.
Playing pirate.
Yeah. I'm a fucking
Yeah.
chaotic character, and I every time I try and do something chaotic, all the very caring parent figures step in and like, no, don't cut the witch's head off.
Yeah, no shit. What the fuck else are we supposed to do?
What are we supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
I'm
but
just saying. I think cutting off his dick would be a good idea. It would just.
I mean,
Hey,
the
come
backup plan
on.
was to chop her hands off and be like, here you go. Use your sister's hands.
We already have the evidence.
I like making a point.
I'm back. What the?
Nothing.
What are we talking about, boys? I want to know what I missed.
We're just discussing our difference in
Yeah,
opinions.
the way
About
our
what?
our characters walk into situations and think
Oh.
what the normal thing to do is. You just cut off her head. He said, "Fuck it. It'll be fun. It's just a goof.
It's just a prank.
It's just a
bro.
prank, bro. It's just a gaff."
Okay, is everyone here?
I do have an issue here.
The box.
You do have ice wizards in your
Dipshit?
chat, and
Oh,
I'm concerned considering on who we did just fight. She's
Ice
come back to
wizards?
haunt you, and
I think that's a
good luck.
bot because think I've seen him sitting in there before, but never saying anything.
Ice wizards?
Yeah.
Yep.
In my chat, ice
Oh.
wizards. I think it's a bot.
Oh, did any of you? I'm pretty sure Dylan, you picked up on the shit that I was with Madame Matilda
Yeah.
or Mother
that-
Matilda.
Is that something that I was around for? Because I do not
Yeah,
remember.
that was when we went to the
remember
Fey Court to hang
the
out with
Fey
Moon
Court?
Daddy
No.
and that bitch who was like what Rachel's old
Oh,
patron.
you mean from the other camp? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I
Hmm?
didn't realize you went all the way from the other campaign.
Oh,
Yeah,
now he
the
fucking
the
answers.
Snow Queen got obliterated in the Fey Court issue,
Oh yeah, no, she gone.
What?
and the Snow Queen,
Yeah, we were there for that.
No, she was called the Winter Queen.
the Winter Queen. Yes, my bad, the Winter Queen.
Kareen.
She tried to
Queen.
The
sorcel
Winter
the
Kareem
freaking-
Abdul-Jabbar.
the Fae of magic.
No.
She tried to sorcel the Fae of magic and learned why that's a horrible, horrible idea.
Yeah,
That's the
and
name of
her and
it.
her children decided to betray, and most
The
of them were
whole Fae
banished.
court. Yeah.
Who
And
the fuck
y-
thought?
and
I
you just fucking destroyed one of the children.
Oh, that was one of the children. I thought
Yeah.
the hags were all under the other one.
No, there are different types of hags.
Ah,
As Mother Matilda said,
I feel no
Uh,
remorse.
their betrayal, was the kind of the cause of the death of one of her favorite sisters.
Mm.
But let's get back into it. So you guys separate off into each of your own rooms.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go down the list here. Kill him.
Yep.
You arrive to your room. Is there anything you want to do before you rest for the night?
I cleaned and polished my rifle. Going to do the same thing for my shotgun. Clean my equipment, basicay. I picked up an Orb of Direction and a
A
stone.
cleansing stone.
Cleansing stone. Yeah, I wrote it down as clean stone, like an idiot.
And none of either of those do not require attunement.
Yeah,
Oh, neat.
I think the survivally one should have those. They're quite literally things you could have in a survivalist toolkit in the magic world. A compass and fucking what, water purifier?
No, just a cleansing stone. It's oh yeah, it could cleanse water. It's technically true.
I have a cleansing stone in the Orb of Direction. I always know which way is north.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Yeah,
you
you have
do,
a
sir.
compass.
It only functions on the material plane, but I don't feel like you're gonna go to the Feywild or the.
Okay, we're
Seven
level
Hells.
3. What the fuck are you talking about planes for?
True. But as you are walking to your room, Killam, you do see there's a bunch of portraits and so much more, like stuffed monster heads lining the walls as you just go. It's like you thought there were a lot in the library. No, they're throughout the house. But you see one portrait kind of catches your eye. That of maybe a man in his 50s, purely bald, just shiny head, glasses, a large pipe in his mouth, and a beautiful bushy mustache. Kind of looks like the Count. So you kind of, just through guessing, this is his dad. The dude has the smuggest look on his face in the portrait. But that's the only one that catches your eye.
It looks like his father could grow an actual mustache.
Jesus.
Wow. Wow.
Well,
He took 1d4 psychic damage just by that thought.
Don't say I didn't say this out loud, obviously.
Ew.
But he sensed it.
My
He
goodness.
knows when someone's criticizing his facial hair.
Can't just murder someone like this. Jesus.
Shots fired.
But you make it to your room. It is the bed's in the middle. You see it has curtains that you can close around the bed itself. There's a chair, there's a bookshelf with a few more books on it, and a nice fireplace that's been lit.
Be rude to move his furniture around. Oh well.
Oh, also, above your mantle, specifically in your room, is again another monster's head. However, it's a bit different than the ones in the other rooms.
How so?
You see a Yeti head.
Yeti head.
A Yeti. And if you want, you can roll me a nature or history.
I mean, either way, it's the same modifier, so
Yeah.
I guess I'll make a history. Five, so that's not happening.
No, it's Yeti. It's a Yeti. You can't tell what like age the Yeti is, but it's a Yeti.
I hope I don't get some weird getting launched vibes off this thing, because that's gonna make sleep here, right, bitch?
It doesn't seem. It just is kind of just staring off into space. Not the eyes don't really follow you that much.
Fantastic.
But is there anything you want to do at night?
Besides clean my shotgun, no.
Okay, so you bed down for the night. Freya, is there
Yes.
anything you want to do?
No, I'm just gonna take care of my gear, and I'm gonna like kind of keep an ear out, and try to fight off sleep as long as I can. Just make sure no one's sneaking out of the room.
Yeah. Roll me a perception check.
Absolutely.
Just as you do. But your room is set up the exact same way, except over your mantle is a hippogriff's head.
Okay.
18. Nice. Okay. I'll tell. Depends on what the other people do. We'll see. Okay. So if you're fighting off sleep as best you can.
Making sure Juniper does not go to the lab.
Laboratory.
Angel is not trying to curse Juniper in her sleep.
Speaking of Angel,
about that.
Angel,
Yeah.
What are you doing at night?
Sneaking out to curse Juniper in her
There
sleep.
you go. Roll me a stealth check.
Because I'm somewhat convinced. Oh god, that Juniper's the one doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's obviously not the other two. They're not that good with magic, but she's sneaky. So stealth, that's a 19.
Oh,
Fuck her.
you just missed the tiny little footsteps.
Yep, 17 plus 2.
You make it to Juniper's room, or outside Juniper's room.
I'm gonna send you something super quick.
Yes, send me something super quick.
I'm going to push open the door slowly.
Mm-hmm.
And
Roll me a sleight of hand. Yes.
That's an
Okay.
8.
Follow. 8. Juniper, you hear the doorknob just creak a little bit as it's being turned.
Can I help you?
The door immediately closes.
I didn't think so.
Do you make it back to your room, Angel?
Yeah.
Okay. You run back into your room, and your room is the same, except you notice a very familiar looking monster, its head above your mantle. You see a Marrow's head, one of the fish people that you met on the on the lighthouse. You see not the same one, but apparently, the Count's dad did not discriminate. You just see what looks to be a merfolk's head just right above your mantle.
Can I find a chair to take that down? I don't really like the idea of that watching me while I sleep.
Okay.
Just,
You
get a
can find a
chair.
chair.
Yeah.
Yeah. You find a chair. Roll me a strength check to try and pry it off.
That's a 5 or 6 minus 1.
It is nailed to the fucking wall. You can't really pull it off that well.
I'm gonna get a blanket or a towel or something and cover it.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
And she just says, "I don't like you."
Are you saying that to the head?
Yeah.
Okay. you just go back to your bed and just fall asleep. Juniper, what are you doing?
I'm just reading the book by candlelight, laying in bed until I get tired, and then I go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah. You look. It is you most likely you have the creepiest monster head above your mantle. You see this. It's what looks to be like an elongated human head with pointed ears that go instead of right where they normally are, but where the cheeks are is where the ears start. Instead of teeth in its mouth, you see 2 large pincers, a slit for a nose, and 6 eyes, 3 on each side.
Ugh.
Just kind of staring off into space.
That's fine. I imagine the others have worse. Well, if he's gonna spy through it, he better enjoy the damn view. I turn my back to it.
You start hearing hissing of a snake.
I pull out the blade. I pull the rapier into bed with me.
And you see the two heads of the metal snake are moving. And you see one turn its head to you.
Yes.
And you hear the female voice. That was an evil spirit you sent to the afterlife today. I could hear its screams from here. Good work.
Always happy to please.
And you see the that one head of the snake turns, and the other one looks towards you, and you hear again the voice. I may have work for you soon.
You know where to find me.
Perfect. And the heads go back to their place.
I sheath the rapier and hold it in bed with me, cuddling up to it.
Perfect. Okay. So, and eventually, Freya, you eventually fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. morning comes without an issue. And all of you hear in each of your rooms a bell start ringing. Like ding, da, ding, ding, da, ding, ding.
Oh,
The building's on fire.
But you all see off in the corner of your room is a tiny little bell. Seems to be breakfast, maybe.
oh.
I cracked the door open because I am confused. I don't know what this is. Just a little bit. Just stick my head through. What's going on? Yeah, are we on fire?
You see the others come out of their rooms.
Nothing's on
Yeah.
fire, I think.
Should I put clothes on?
It's a lot less panic. So you would think that if it was a fire, it would be much more. It's
Okay,
more
I'll
of
be
a.
up in a few minutes.
So you all are awake, ready to start the day. You all meet up in the dining room, and you just see Snot there currently putting plates in everyone's spots. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Hope you slept well.
Very well.
Fantastic sleep.
I hope the heads didn't give you much fright. They have a tendency to creep me out.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah, I know,
Not a fan.
but I can't take them down. They won't come off the walls. I tried. But you see, it's a beautiful, like, there's like all the breakfast items. You see a lot of toast, but you also see fried bread, like deep fried toast. A lot of butter, some bacon, eggs, mashed potatoes, anything you could really think of for breakfast. Sylvie has created for you.
Me.
But the count's not downed at this moment.
Okay.
I grab the chair closest to where I can get to the count,
Just
and I just fill my plate.
But you see Snot kind of like, after he's done setting the table, sits in his own chair next to you, Freya,
Mm-hmm.
and he goes, "So, any plans for today? Like, I mean, do you have any jobs in mind?"
No, we don't have anything lined up yet.
Huh. Well, I can tell you the master currently doesn't have any new jobs, at least not that he informed me of.
Okay.
So, hey, maybe you'll get a final breather, you know? Finally.
Any idea when that troop of people going up to the ruins was to be back?
Well,
2 weeks.
about 2 weeks for the one that went up north. But to the ones that went to go investigate the hole, they should be back in like actually today. Actually, they should be back
Oh,
to inform us if they found anything.
forgot
They're
about
not coming back.
I would be a little bit more optimistic, but
Think
Were they
Thing-
guardsmen?
no. They were the master's associates.
Oh, they have a chance then.
I don't want to say you're right, but no, you're right.
In their defense, they're small town guards. What are they expecting? A dragon? They
I mean,
they
should.
stop pickpockets and burglars. They don't.
Not well. I mean, never mind.
I mean, you haven't had your pocket picked yet. Oh wait.
That's so mean.
She was sipping on her mead, and she kind of choked on her mead when you said that.
But
Her eyes glancing over the tankard.
Sorry. I'm sure master pirates have their stuff stolen all the time.
I'm working on it.
you all hear a large bang come from upstairs,
Oh.
like something fell.
Okay.
You see the chandelier above the table kind of shake a little bit.
Should we go check on him?
No, I wouldn't be. No, that is kind of frequent. To be
He does
honest.
use cane a lot.
No, that's not him. Trust me, he makes a much smaller sound. No, that was his experiments. They have a tendency to go boom.
That wasn't a boom. That was a.
That's why you have to wear a mask.
And you see a couple, like, you see the door opens up to the dining hall, and you see the Count there in his, like, in a morning robe, still walking with the cane. He goes, "Oh, terribly sorry about that. Good morning, everybody."
Good morning. You seem to be up to things.
Well, I can't sleep for long hours, so I was up around 5 this morning. doing work. But that's beside the point. We don't talk about experiments at breakfast. So I got a letter today.
Oh.
The team has inquired about the tunnel that you guys informed the guard that the boy told you. What was his name? Lyle.
Yes.
The tunnel is real. But something was giving them interference. My associates are very magically inclined, and their magic was almost silenced down there.
Well, it doesn't sound like a job for us.
But they did find quite a bit of ruins down there, and they think it might be. It does not lead to the Underdark. No. It is quite short, the tunnel.
Okay.
But what we do believe, it is part of maybe a remnants of something very similar to the structures up north. If most of you do not know, Solderol is surrounded by many ruins that have been here for almost a millennia or longer, really. And we're finding new every single day, actually. Now, with its dampening of my associate's magic, and if it indeed corrupted the minds of those two young boys, we're going to have it caved in.
Sounds like it's for the best.
But
Yeah.
before I was going to, give them the word after breakfast, I did not know if you guys were interested in exploring it. But at the sounds of it, I feel like, and honestly, it's for the best to not do
I mean, it
this.
sounds exciting, except magic, and I point to myself, and I point to Freya, magic, and I point to Angel, magic, and if it has a magic dampening field, only man is with weapon, it will be Boomstick Boy over there.
And I feel like he would be great at it, but
He would, but
best not to go alone.
yeah, exactly.
It is a very interesting matter, these ruins. I've always wanted to explore them myself, but they're always unique in their make and in their surrounding environment. Most of the other delighted governor has sanctioned, private investigations, so we no longer can investigate them fully. So my field of movement and trying to explore it myself is I would be doing something highly legal, so I can't. He warrants most of the explorations. So it's quite disheartening. I don't want to be a government puppet and, explore it under his jurisdiction, but that's for another day. So, what is on the agenda? Just lighten the mood. What's any news of any exciting thing? I don't have a job for any of you currently, sadly.
Yeah, Snot told us. We don't really have anything lined up, really, I guess. The job board.
You can always go back and check the job board.
You all feel another bang from upstairs. And you see his eyes immediately look up. And then as the chandelier settles, he looks back down and takes another bite of his food nonchalantly.
Should that have happened when you're not in the room?
What? Excuse me, what? What was that? I didn't hear you.
Don't play this game. I know what you're doing.
I'm very focused on these eggs, so...
It's your house. Just make sure it doesn't spill out.
The bane. Oh, no. It's perfectly fine.
And Juniper Linkford, it is your house.
In the middle
Was it you
of
who
this
tried to
street.
visit me last night? Oh, Count.
He looks at you like with half the egg still in his mouth, very confused, and he goes, "I beg your pardon.
She's just she's trying to like flirtily
I,
tease with him.
I do not believe I tried to visit you last night.
Are you sure someone opened my door and shut it in my?
Not. Did you
Look-
lock the front gate?" And Snot goes, I did. Do you want me to go check on it?" And he goes, after breakfast, go check on it. But no, I don't remember trying to open your door. Did any of you have this problem?
No,
Angel's just eating her breakfast.
I didn't hear nothing.
He looks very uncomfortable. He's like scooching away from Juniper's chair, like getting further and further away to one corner of the table.
She's mostly just trying to tease him.
Well, I mean, I eventually will have. I mean, if you're planning on staying within the area, I'll just have Snark call on any of you if I have a job further in the time. But you guys have done so well for me. I'm actually quite bored at the moment. I don't really have anything.
Well, it sounds like you have very exciting adventures upstairs.
Yes, quite. Oh, I mean, it's quite a daily occurrence.
Would you mind showing me giving us a tour before we leave?
I'm very sorry, but the laboratory is off limits to everyone but me.
Yeah,
Those were the shots.
I figured that would be the case.
Yes,
It's almost like you were told.
it's almost like my private laboratory. Yes, exactly, Killam. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't
well,
break
I
the
mean-
rules. I did visit.
But no, just I mean, just maybe like make quell your curiosity. I run experiments on transmutation magic. Transferring one thing into another, and he waves his hand at his cup of like a cup of water, and you see it stand up and to start walking around the table, doing like a little march.
Yes, Snot told us all about this last night
Yes.
when Angel asked about the bushes.
Ah, yes, those are my greatest feat thus far. But I like pushing the boundaries of magic, especially transmutation magic. Creating this, and he points at the mug. He goes, "It does not have a life. It does not have sentience. But yet it's walking on two legs that spring from its own metal. It's amazing." And so I have made it my life's work to push the boundaries of transmutation within limits. I'm not going to create a human life based off of body parts. No, that's way too. That is out of my field of study.
What about a one made of I don't know, a mannequin?
Oh, I see. You are no. I did not create that thing, and honestly, that is quite frightening. No, from what I am told, it had a form of sentience to it. I can't give something sentience. No. That is not me.
So you might say that someone pushed the bounds of magic to create it?
There are things transmutation magic can do, but there's a lot more things necromancy or other types of magic, when combined with transmutation, that could do wondrous things. But I am strictly transmutation. I do not add any other things. I do not taint the beautiful, pristine theme that is transmutation with other schools of magic. Unless it's abjuration, so that it doesn't explode. Well, so that it doesn't explode in a wide radius. And you see him hold up a finger as another loud bang from upstairs. He goes, there it is.
We're coming threes, I suppose.
But transmutation magic and magic of its whole is something we have not pushed there's colleges around this beautiful beautiful wide world that are pushing the boundaries of magic, but not as well as they should. They're not trying things. It's more of a question than an answer. But I mean, I only have my laboratory. Kill him! Why are you twitching over there?
Please
Go
stop
kill him.
doing the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air intro in my house.
He,
Stop
he hasn't
spinning my
done-
chairs.
he hasn't killed anyone in like 5 hours. He's struggling a bit.
No.
I would
I-
like. Can all of you roll me a perception check? Actually.
Absolutely, Mister.
Don't mind me. That's a 21.
Write them in chat, please. Damn Juniper.
We
Tabak,
can't see with it.
I
okay?
really like these eggs. Also, I'll be right back.
kill him. You catch wind of this. As he's like talking and eating, none of you have really like caught on to it yet, but he's wearing gloves while eating food with you guys.
Like, kind of gloves. We're talking like
Just like leather bound gloves.
Is he usually wearing gloves?
No, he's not. But he's wearing gloves today.
Your hands okay?
Excuse me?
Are your hands okay? You're not usually wearing gloves. At least I don't think you are.
Oh, you see him like rub his fingers together in the gloves. He goes, just a slight rash. Nothing to worry about. Just a little bit unsightly.
Fair enough, I guess. Do you?
Oh,
wanna-
I do need to inform you that if you guys are ever in the vicinity of Mother Matilda, to tell her that the cure-all be-all is not working.
Oh.
That lying bitch.
I know. Not of her to lie, especially about being good at something.
Yeah, she thought she was better than she was. I
No,
apologize.
You
I
might
was
want to
very
tell her
excited.
that you might want to tell her that it might cause a rash. Actually, 'cause this is
What?
burning a bit. And he kind of rubs his hands.
Maybe we have like ointment or something. we can
Yeah.
apply.
Would you mind if I take a look? Maybe you just need some eczema cream.
Oh no problem. I'm
come
pretty
on.
sure it will go away.
Come on, Count. Let us like
Just
let's look.
I
Let's hear it out, Count.
I don't want to be touched. So no.
I don't need to touch you. I just need to look at it. I know a thing or two about medicine.
She's a cleric after all. She did just.
roll me a persuasion.
Me.
Yeah, you. You're not gonna get advantage because he really doesn't
No.
like Juniper this much
B.
today.
8.
8.
Yeah, no.
He kind of withdraws his hands. He goes, "I, gonna be perfectly honest. I'm very uncomfortable with this. I'd rather not.
Okay. I'll
Terribly sorry.
respect your boundaries.
But I've heard what Snot. He told me about how you fixed his leg, and very happy with that. Thank you for healing my friend.
Think nothing of it.
Still just friends, not lovers.
Where are you coming from? It is 9 in the morning.
Sylvie,
know,
can you get Juniper some more water? She seems very thirsty today.
He's hogging the jug of water.
I'm sorry. dear, I'm
Actually,
just
did you?
in a very teasing mood today.
You see, Snot kind of like get ready to get up and go get water as you say that. Like, do I do it? Do I go?
I'm
Why not?
fine. I'm fine. I don't need water. I just need more meat.
Oh god.
As you see, the count takes another bite. He goes, so Sylvia had to call in sick today, but Snot cooked this entire breakfast.
Oh.
It's not just fantastic.
Yeah, I tried my best, you know. I'm not really good with the stove, but I think they turned out well. As he kind of pokes the bacon that's a little bit undercooked on his side. He gave himself all the bad scraps.
Oh,
There's no such thing as bad scraps of bacon.
Well, when they're undercooked.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're extra chewy and salty.
No, that's
That's
oh
not
my
good.
God, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah. But
Ugh.
you
So
see-
long as it's not raw, man. Bacon's bacon.
Good to
Please,
see
please shut up.
implication of undercooked.
But the count goes, "Oh, Snot, do remind me. I need to create that get well basket for Sylvie." And Snot goes, I'll remind you later. But no, I'm pretty sure there's someone you can find in town to give you a job. Maybe go to one of the neighboring villages.
Ooh, I bet Animal Lady would be happy to give us another job. Maybe we can go catch her, like, I don't know, like a drake or something.
Oh, talking to Surma. How lovely.
She's a very fun character.
Fun is a word that I wouldn't use, but I guess someone will. Irritating.
Where's
Oh.
where's town?
But maybe we could spend a night in town? Maybe you could come and visit? Hey?
Yeah, you did say you
Don't
were
have a night?
bored.
Yeah, you're very bored. Don't have anything to do right now. Just spend one night. Come on, one night. We'll hang out at the tavern. We'll watch over you.
Oh, people. No.
Freya won't let me do anything, I promise.
Oh, I'm sure there's something interesting in town to
I'm
see.
sure. Recently, some more ships came in. There was a
Yeah.
military vessel, you know.
A military
You can catch a
vessel?
comedy show.
Why is there a military vessel?
They come in from the governor every now and then.
How
Mm.
many
up.
people are on the military vessel?
He goes, what would you say, Snot? About 40 or so? And Snot kind of just, as he's chewing, just nods vigorously, like, yes. Yeah, they're coming in from their monthly patrol.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I mean, there are like a few. You could talk to the town's guard to get like a few bounty hunters come in and post up like different types of things to help them with. I bet you there's a bunch more jobs in the job board. Maybe Mother Matilda has a job for you if you really dare talk to her again.
Yeah, she did mention.
I don't think she likes me.
I
don't think many people do, actually.
You are difficult,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't say many people dislike you. I would say you're an acquired taste.
Yeah,
That's
you're a unique person.
I'll
and
be
you
really
have-
honest. Not many people who know me are still alive.
You don't. Oh, oh
Ju-
dear.
It's
Juniper,
pretty much you five,
Look.
or you three,
Ju-
four,
Ju-
or five with Snot, and goodness, what was her name? And Surma. I think that's everyone who even knows I exist anymore.
That is depressing.
All my old crew drowned.
Oh, hey.
Sorry.
No, this is just a lot of emotion coming from you today at 9 in the morning.
She has like 1,000-yard stare. And she's taking another sip of her meat.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna rub her back. You okay?
I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, there's not much to talk about. I said everything I can about it. I don't have a whole lot of people even know I exist.
Look, you're a great person,
And
Juniper.
not many of them like me.
Look,
Am I a bad person?
no, you're a very, very unique person with many good qualities about you. I think we just need to learn about word choice and how we approach dialogue with people.
Different dialogue. Okay.
Yes. I think you need to develop a filter.
Count Yormir Grim.
Yes, that's my
Would
full
you-
name.
Would you please be
Yes.
such a gentleman and make my acquaintance at the tavern tonight for like an hour or two, and we can all just have a party and celebrate our continual existence on this plane.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I look over at her and I give her a thumbs up.
21.
You see, he takes a large bite of bacon, and you just see him swallow this thing almost whole at just the thought of going out and meeting people. And he just takes he starts choking a little bit, just takes a drink of water, just kind of like coughs to himself, and he goes, and you see Snot kind of like like clapping to himself, like, come on, hoping, just waiting for the answer. And you just see Joromir goes, sure, fine.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you so much, Count.
Does it have to be an hour, or how about 15 minutes?
An hour. Give me an hour. And if you're not having fun after an hour, you're of course welcome to return.
It'll take us 15 minutes to get into town.
Oh God. Fine.
It'll be fine.
Are people going to talk to me? I don't.
They might. We might sing some songs in your honor.
Oh, don't make me the center of attention. Oh no. Please don't.
It'll
God,
be
that's the
fine.
last thing I want.
Oh goodness, there's so much to plan. Oh, yeah, breakfast has been wonderful. I have to get back to town, and I have to get the inn ready.
What?
Can all of you roll me another perception check? Actually, wait, no, this doesn't require a perception check.
Okay, good.
All of you hear a muffled screech coming up from upstairs and another bang.
That one. Well, the first one wasn't a bang there, Count.
You see the Count stands up, grabs his cane, he goes, I will see all you later tonight. And just
Sure you don't need any help?
begins to walk off. He goes, oh, no, I'm just... no, unrelated. Walk
Okay.
away.
Jennifer gives him a wink. We'll see you tonight.
Yeah, sure. He just walks up. But you guys finish up your breakfast. Where to?
I'm over to Snot immediately. Okay, Snot.
Yeah, yes, what you need.
I don't want to over push his boundaries, but I do want to have him at least talk to like 2 or 3 people tonight.
He is prone to panic attacks.
Oh.
Especially when he's overstimulated, with a bunch of people talking to him.
Okay. What if we get abandoned tonight? Because I don't think the inn has or the tavern has
They do. They have a band.
I'll make sure the band's playing.
There's a low cat that plays a fiddle.
Well, goodness, we can't have too many people because I do not want to. I want this to go well. I want him to want to do this again.
I mean, the people who are in the tavern are friendly. They're not too.
I know.
overbearing.
I'm just
sure
worried
they'll
they're
be
going to overstimulate him. That is my concern.
fine. They didn't bother us none. And I
yes,
think we
but
stick
we
out.
aren't the Count.
We are
Everyone in
a traveling
town
band of
adores the Count.
freaks and a child.
You guys did have a kid.
Honestly, to be completely honest, Freya, if you get past the fact that you're half horse, we all look like a happy family. Well, we look like a somewhat functional family.
We look like a family.
I like to believe that.
You look like a good mother figure.
'Cause I'm
Killen
blushing.
looks like a lovely father figure with his guns.
Protective.
I look like the asshole older sister, and Angel looks like the asshole younger sister.
Don't call yourselves assholes. That's not nice. You're
lucky you don't have socks, or she would have cursed you by now, I'm sure. So it wasn't the Count, by the way. Which one of you was Snot? Were you the one who stuck into my room last night?
You see Snot hold up his hands like, oh, no, okay, no. I don't want to be blamed for this.
I didn't think so.
I was busy reading my novel in my house.
What are you reading?
You see him like immediately regret saying that he was reading something. He goes, nothing. I wasn't reading anything.
Oh.
What?
Is it a spicy book?
Is it Chuck Tingle?
Novels?
Maybe.
Ooh.
He just wants to find love,
Oh,
But
of course.
there's too many to choose from. Do you go for the hot-headed one or the responsible one? She's having tough decisions in life, and I
You've
just
gotta
want to
go with
know.
You've got to go with the childhood friend, right? I mean, that's the obvious
Oh,
thing.
no, she was, but he's dead. He died in chapter 2. Did you know that?
No, maybe he didn't actually die. Maybe he faked his death.
Oh,
Spoilers.
you wouldn't. Wait, I didn't even think of that. I'm only on chapter 4. Oh, no. Okay, that's an interesting angle. I need to... Okay, no. Off topic. No, it wasn't me.
Well, if they start mentioning the dread pirate Roberts,
Oh. She is going to be on the sea soon. Oh. Freya, have you read the book?
Absolutely. I think it went under a different name though. Maybe different publishing rights or something like that.
No spoilers, please. Thank you. But that's besides the point. No, I did not try to open your door.
Freya, did you come and try and visit and make sure I was sleeping?
No,
Make sure I didn't sneak off?
I was trying to hear for that. I didn't hear anything, so I guess I screwed up.
Someone opened my door and you just didn't notice. That's a little concerning, but
Hey, maybe there's ghosts here.
when I spoke to them, they slammed the door.
Oh.
Slam? Oh.
Kill 'em?
Hey,
Were you sneaking into my room last night?
Angel, I need you to make me a deception check.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Why is she asking me straight up?
No, just to see if you're like not snickering or like doing any sort of tell as Juniper's going around the room.
Angel, did you sneak into my room last night for some reason? Did you need some sisterly advice?
I was spending my night covering that weird head.
What?
There's the mounted heads on the
Oh.
wall. They creep me out.
Inside.
Sure.
That's 18.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, but no, she's just covering the
Mother-
head.
Fucker.
Now, one of you is lying, or you have a ghost, or you have someone who has snuck onto this property, which is a bit more concerning.
Oh, maybe it's the ghost that's following
I
around
hope
Angel.
it's a ghost.
There's no such thing as ghosts.
I
Angel,
wouldn't say that. I feel like this house has been through many generations. There could be a ghost here.
Yeah.
Ghosts don't exist.
Angel, saying there's no ghost is like saying there's no gods.
Yeah.
The fact that Freya is in this room is proof that there's both.
I refuse to acknowledge that sentence.
Angel, you hear the voice. Just say, well, logically speaking.
I'm gonna hit whoever's doing that. Who keeps talking in my head?
Goodness, I wish I could, dear, because I would love to torment you like that.
You know, why am I even
Sadly,
asking
it isn't.
prestidigitation on Juniper?
Prestidigitation back.
God's
Undo myself,
dang
do him
it,
again.
kids.
I never undid myself the first time. I undo myself now.
Okay, no more magic.
Prestidigitate Freya.
I'm gonna just stare at Angel and I'm just gonna stomp my hoof.
I wouldn't piss off Mom.
Mom will kick your
Don't make-
ass.
You can't tell me what to do.
I'm way bigger than you, kid.
Well, anyways, one of you tried to sneak into my room, or the Count, and one of you is lying. I'm not sure which, but one of you is. And I don't mind. I was sleeping.
Willing to bet money on it being Angel.
I mean, it's a little concerning that one of you did try and sneak in, but
I don't think they tried to sneak it.
I mean, have you tried locking your doors?
but then how are people going to sneak in?
What?
Yeah,
Let's go. We got
you're a
stuff to
confusing
do.
Lady. I'm gonna go check the grounds. Have a lovely day.
We should all go check the tavern and get the tavern ready.
Do I need
We
to
need to
buy
get it cleaned up.
condoms for Juniper? Do I need to be worried?
No.
So you guys start heading off. You guys get to the front gate as you all feel another rattle. And
No.
it's the same rattle, but now you guys feel it outside as the ground kind of trembles a bit around the estate.
I know it's his private study. I'm a little concerned for his and the town's safety.
Yeah. It's way out
I mean,
of
here's
our
the thing.
pay grade.
As soon as we step out there, we're fucked and we can't come back in. But if we go
it's-
back now,
If it's worrying for him, I'm sure it's much more worrying for us. I think we should have some faith.
I have faith in
Count
him. It's
Grim.
just in case it's above his pay grade, we could always grab him and run and come back with something more powerful. And that one shook outside. They've been getting progressively stronger, and there was a screech. There's something living up there.
We won't be too far away. I'm sure Snot will
Well,
find
we're
us.
going to be 15 minutes away, and that's assuming Snot makes it into town.
Faster than the average police response time.
I'm going to be very sad if we do not get the tavern tonight. I'm going to say that.
Have faith. He
You better
will,
show up, or
the
I'm showing
count
up
will
fast.
come.
I will rattle this gate. So let's go get the tavern prepared.
So you guys walk into town?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
what could we possibly do to prepare?
What,
I
don't
think,
run the
I think
place.
you would like to meet Thaddeus. I feel like Thaddeus would be a good drinking companion.
Okay, well, we would need to stop at
Surma's.
Surma's.
Yeah.
Plus, we were
The
going to see if she had
magic
any work for
counter.
us.
And I gotta stop by the gun store to get some totally not illegal ammunition.
Sure. Yeah. Perfect. So you all go into town. Who is going to the magic shop, and who are you guys breaking off or what?
I'm going to the magic shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go
Magic
back.
shop.
If you
Okay.
see anything interesting, let me know.
Who is the stone
Absolutely.
of cleaning?
I do.
Can I borrow that?
Depends on what for.
Well, after the magic shop, I'm probably going to go to the tavern and try and clean it as much as I can.
Fair
Why?
enough.
I need to get it clean for the counts.
Ah.
He is
I'll hand
germaphobe.
it over.
One less stressor. I'll give it back to you tonight. I want to use it to try and clean it. It's going to do a better job than I can.
That was what I was gonna say. Was I would like to get this back.
Yes, of course. Just for tonight. Or, yeah, until tonight.
Freya, where are you going again?
Magic shop.
Cool. Okay, we'll start with
See.
the magic shop people. You guys walk off to the spell counter.
I
That's
throw
amazing.
the door open and
You-
immediately start addressing for Thaddeus instead of Surma.
Well, as you throw open the door, you see sitting behind the counter, reading a book with spectacles on, is Surma, and sitting right on the counter, reading a book with glasses on, is Thaddeus.
Thaddeus!
Oh. Hello.
Oh, you're,
Nice to see you again.
you're reading a book. I'm so proud of you, Thaddeus.
Oh yes, no, quite. It's very easy read.
What
That's
is it?
fantastic.
You see, it's an actual like learning conjuration spell book.
Oh,
Are you learning magic, Thaddeus?
Is that what this is, Surma? You didn't tell me. Oh, but I didn't really want you to know.
I mean, he was bound to
Right.
figure it out eventually, right?
Is
Yeah.
that what this?
When he started summoning...
Is that what
whirling
this
beams-
conjure? Is that what conjuration's the word that I've been stuck on? Oh yes. Because well, how annoying! And you see him; he pushes up his glasses, his
So cute.
tiny little homemade spectacles that Surma made for him.
Do they even have lenses?
They do.
Ugh.
She looks at all of you and closes the book. She goes, how may I help you, actually?
Actually, I'm here to address Thaddeus.
She looks so offended, like,
I wanted to talk to you, so don't worry.
oh, good. Yes. So you address Thaddeus. Thaddeus closes his book.
Thaddeus, we have a very special guest coming to town today, and I thought of the most who's the best gentleman in this town, who's most knowledgeable and proper. And my first immediate thought was Thaddeus. Thaddeus would be the best person to put up there. The Count is coming to town, and I would greatly appreciate if you would come to the tavern tonight and make his acquaintance.
I have one question for you.
Yes.
What is a count?
Yes, I thought that would be the exact question. It is the person who is in charge of this town and keeps them safe and keeps everything running well.
Like royalty?
Yes, essentially.
I will be there
Fantastic.
to meet
Which-
fellow royalty. And
Adorable.
Surma goes, "You're going to go like that?" He goes, "Like what?" He like kind of like touches his arms and he goes, "Oh, not in my fur, no. Surma, I need clothing."
Yes. Oh my
Oh, I
god.
thought for a moment there you were gonna take off your fur.
And Surma goes,
Please tell me he's gonna wear a hat.
You see Surma looks at him, she goes, "Well, I could conjure something up, sure.
Oh,
We need to get him a vest.
oh,
think
yes.
Is he a
I think-
bow tie or just a normal tie
Oh,
type of guy?
bow tie.
Jakai, I sent
Yeah,
you something
you said
a while
I'm going to
back.
use exactly that, Marks.
He's
exactly that.
he's a cravat man.
Yes. But do you see Thaddeus kind of like is all panicked, like, oh, royalty, meeting fellow royalty, how lovely.
It's a bow.
Sarah, she goes, yes. She looks like she really she's starting to kind of regret him bossing her around and like giving him intelligence. And he goes, what is somatic components? And she goes, hand motions. And he looks at his tiny little feet, like not even fingers, his tiny little paws. Difficult. Can I do spells without them? And she goes, some, yes, but not all. And he goes, and just looks at his tiny paws in disappointment. Why won't you work?
I mean, I imagine if you try enough, you just got to give it enough attempts, and eventually you can figure out how to move your claws in such a way that you could use them as fingers. I believe in you.
Thank you. At least someone here does. And he looks at Surma with a very angry look. She goes, you're a badger. How more should I be supportive? Goes, very. I need the support. But she goes, okay, Freya, what did you need?
Oh,
Please,
I-
take me away from this.
we wanted to stop by, see if you had any work you needed done.
Work.
Count's fresh out for us, so we figured.
The
You might
Count
have
doesn't
some-
have a job for you.
No.
That's worrying.
We never did
Usually-
the Drake Teeth job.
Oh, no, someone did.
Okay.
But no, it's very weird that he doesn't have a job for you.
Yeah.
That means one of his experiments is going well. Huh.
It
I mean, if you want
really
to say
seems
going
like
well,
it.
explosions after explosions, then I guess.
That's usually a good sign. Sometimes, 8 out of 10.
I'm sure it's under control.
But as for jobs, I don't have any jobs for any of you, but one of the governor's men came in today looking for he's been talking to the military that's coming in, and they've been turning him down every time. He seems very desperate, and if it's a job for a governor, it might be paying very well.
Okay.
But also might be,
Dangerous.
well, the governor himself is very rowdy and doesn't really have a notion of danger. But usually the pay overtakes the amount of danger that's there. He's staying at the local inn if you want to talk to him. Short man, red hair.
Okay.
Trust me, you will not miss him.
Okay. We're headed down there tonight, anyways.
It's a good chance to look, and maybe some of the military men have some jobs to do, some help that they need. And if anything, there's I heard that the next town over is kind of dealing with a knoll problem.
How far away is that?
It's about a day's travel.
Okay.
Mongari is a very, very lonely town, but it kind of is in the middle of the road, so people travel through it. Not a lot of people stay.
Okay.
And I'll type the name of the town.
We can handle those, right?
I think we can handle some moles.
Yeah.
That's the name of the town.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind. It'd be nice to see what else is out there.
Golderol has a lot to deliver. A lot of it with thorns. But it's a lot. Is there anything? I'm on low supply of magic items. The military, it bought me out.
Okay.
But I have a few trinkets here and there.
What's around?
She picks up a trident. Just out of the just like under the desk, pulls out a
Okay.
trident. She goes, "Trident of warning." Ah,
Mm,
ah.
mm,
No, no.
let
Okay.
me-
What about this? And she holds. She takes out a boomerang.
Okay.
It's called the Storm Boomerang.
Okay.
It is crafted, and you see it's made out of what looks to be like a bone material. And she goes, "You throw this at something, and it usually is accompanied by lightning.
Oh.
Basically, and I'll read this out. If you throw it and it hits, it deals 1d4 bludgeoning damage and 3d4 thunder damage. And anything that gets hit by it has to make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
And how much is that running us?
This one will run you 400 gold pieces. It's a bit of a
Oof.
rarity here. Not rare. I don't get it often. You know, it's very
Yeah.
difficult to sell this thing.
I'm trying to save up for some more armor. So
Sadly, most of my armor was bought out.
yeah, figure.
You said 400?
400.
I'll take it from you.
Thank God. And she hands it to you.
It was 300?
400 gold.
300?
250.
250?
300.
Okay, 250 sounds good. I'll
Um,
subtract
yeah,
100
so-
from my goal.
I'll just copy and paste the.
Thank you.
Oh,
What does the warding thing do?
The warning thing, it gives you advantage on initiative. The magic
And you-
weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is near your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except if they're asleep.
But
As the weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when the combat begins, basically. So you're always
just not-
prepared.
no surprise.
Oh, it's...
I need to remember that.
How much is that?
That will run you another 400.
For the 400?
I need to remember
How much is it
that's
traded to?
what Rivka's Warhammer is.
Nah, I'm good. Reaper does more. I'm gonna have to step out on the.
Of
Trident
course,
this
of course, everyone does. And you just see she throws the trident behind her and just goes clang, 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 clang on the ground. And she just sits back down. I'm afraid that's all it. I'm currently making a new batch of health potions, but they won't be done for another day or so.
Okay.
Do you have the spell or do you have the components to be able to transcribe a spell?
Yes, I do.
Angel.
You
Yeah.
have another spell to put in.
Yes.
How much in material do you need?
100 gold.
Of both ink and paper?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get that in a minute. Get the gold ready.
And
and you
also-
need to give me that daily payment.
Yep. Here you
Daily.
go.
You are
Wait, daily.
not daily. My bad. Weekly. I think you have like
I have enough.
four more payments.
Of how
I don't
much?
know. I'm keeping track.
It's 180.
I got 1,600. It's 1,800 I owed at first,
1,800.
and I owe 1,640 now.
Oh no, you don't own 1,000. You own 180.
What?
No,
Yeah,
he means
I
in
think-
total, not
Oh,
Yeah, no, 180
individual
this
payment.
payment.
I think it was like maybe.
It was
15
1,800.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yes, I've been keeping track. I'm paying you 180
Yes.
plus the 100 for the components,
Yes. So that's
and I still
280.
owe in total 1,640.
Damn. This is a.
Yeah.
You really bought a 5th level spell, so I get it.
Yes.
So she comes out and she gives you 100 gold worth of magical ink and paper to inscribe your 2nd level spell or your 1st level, 2nd level knight.
Second, continual
second.
flame.
And you hear that voice going, new spell, love, new spell. Just sing songs in your head.
She's just gonna take a deep breath and say, "Would you happen to have any spell scrolls for sale?"
Oh,
Or
what level? I can look in the back, but I'm not quite sure.
Something like, okay, I don't know how to say this in game, but level for first or second.
Yeah, something.
I got like
something
I-
like train. Like
yeah,
for
something easy.
training for an apprentice.
Maybe second because I have 474 left.
She goes, let me check in the back. And she kind of walks away, leaving Thaddeus to read his book. You see him; he's moving his paws, trying to do something with them.
I'm trying to kind of look over.
As he's reading.
I'm trying to look over his shoulder and kind of like mimic the hand signals, like with my hand next to his.
Let me tell you what spell he's trying to cast. He's trying to cast Find Familiar. It's like one of the first basic level spells, and he's just like, I don't get how you.
You've got to figure out higher like this.
But what would be my thumb? I don't. He looks at you and looks at how many like fingers you have. He goes, I see. I'm missing one.
We need to find an artificer.
A prosthetic thumb?
Yes, we need to get you a prosthetic thumb.
Oh, is that possible? That would be lovely.
In theory.
Like can the blacksmith do it?
Get to it!
Kill him!
Kill him's already at the blacksmith.
Damn it, kill him.
But she does come out with a single scroll. And it is a second level scroll for you. She goes, it's not really one of the best spells we have, or at least I have. I have this. What would be? She goes, I have the spell Pyrotechnics. Pyrotechnics is cues an area of flame that you can see within, and that can fit within a 5 cube radius. You can extinguish that fire in that area, but you can also create tiny fireworks and smoke. It's pretty useless, but that's all she really has. The smoke one's actually really good. I mean, it is some use to it, but she has it, and she goes, oh god, bless you.
Sorry, thank you.
She goes, I will run you 300 gold pieces for this.
Sorry, how much?
300.
For what spell?
For Pyrotechnics.
I'll take it.
Oh, you are quite the heavy spender. And she just gives you the spell. She goes, do you need another 100 gold to spend on materials?
Yes, I will.
Okay, well, I'll go get that. You're last of my supplies. It'll take a few months for me to get it back.
Damn.
Oh dear, everyone's running out.
It's fine, we can rob the next town over. And
Yeah,
by
no.
rob, I mean we're going to pay for it nicely. Just
Yes.
like buy them out, essentially. is what-
But
Remember what we talked about.
You get another 100 worth of materials.
Okay.
Is that it? Everyone needed to get done at the at the magic shop. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I'm guessing you guys are going straight to the tavern.
Yep.
I'll see you guys at the tavern. I'm going to spend like 30 more minutes getting Thaddeus up to speed with how to deal with the Count.
Yes, tell me how to deal with royalty.
Yes, of course.
Kill him. Liam.
William, you're muted if you're there. William.
Liam's dead.
Okay, shit.
So, you guys, did he fall asleep again? But muted this time?
Liam.
He would not remember to mute himself if he fell asleep.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Sure. Gotcha, Fallen. Okay, so you guys go back to you guys go to the inn. It is, of course, as rowdy as it normally is. But Freya, you do spot the red-headed man talking to Crag.
Okay. Oh,
He seems to be like holding his head in his hands, drinking solemnly out of a
Mhm.
glass.
I'll approach.
He looks to be maybe dwarf,
Mhm.
but he's a not very strong looking for a dwarf. He's
Okay.
kind of rotund and squishy.
Gotcha.
You walk over to him.
Yep.
He looks at you and he goes, "Did I steal your spot?"
Oh no, you're
Mm.
fine. My name's Freya. I
The
was
name's
told.
Ragmus.
Hello, Ragmus. I heard that you were inquiring about enlisting some help.
You see his eyes kind of widen a little bit. He goes, "You're here for the job."
I at least wanted to hear the details.
You guys can keep playing if you want to, but I gotta tag out. It's 1 in the morning, and I gotta make sure I keep the sleep schedule going.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna end it very soon too. So you're not gonna miss much.
All right, fantastic. I'll probably just pick up my ammo whenever we start.
Yeet, gotcha.
Have a good night.
All right.
That's his full name. He goes, no, yes, I'm in contract with the governor, to find, for the lack of a better word, muscle, to escort a caravan up north to the Coin Federation territory. Now I have to forewarn, this is kind of why people are not choosing to listen. There has been a lot of attacks on caravans moving in and out of the Coin Federation territory. Quite recently, an entire town was demolished by a
Oh.
landslide / wildfire.
Oh. Hmm.
So they need all the help they can get, and what you're currently traveling with is if you do take up the job, would be a caravan full of supplies to help with those that live.
Okay.
But we just need the added protection just in case. We're trying to help out our fellow
Right.
countrymen, and try to quell any sort of negative feelings that
Okay.
we've had before.
Okay. So it's not just gonna be us escorting then, right? You have other guys on the job as well. Oh God, I don't like that squeal, sir.
He looks like he's really, really trying his hardest here. Okay. Well, we did, but I made the mistake of paying them beforehand, and they ran away with it. So we did have other mercenaries, but they ran away with the payment. But I still have payment for you. But it would just be you. You three? You three.
4.
Oh, okay. Numbers are better. And he looks at the child and he goes, "Oh God."
Yeah, that's my concern.
Well, if I can find this lovely man, and he looks at Crag, has told me about 1 or 2 people that might be able to help. Some old friends of his. And Crag just looks at you guys and just goes, "They're a rowdy bunch. They're gonna love ya."
I believe it when it comes to you, Craig.
And he goes, "So, 6 in total? Does that fare better?"
Is Angel near me?
Yeah, Angel's near you.
Oh. What do you up for it, Angel? Do you think this is too much?
If I tell you the price, will you agree?
Maybe.
12,000 gold pieces.
That's a lot of magic.
And And if you live, which of course you will, possible future employment with the governor. It pays
Alright.
well. I swear it pays well.
I believe you. We'll think on it when the rest of my our companions get back. We'll discuss it over. I think there's a good chance we will take the job, though. Please don't cry. It's okay. It's
He
okay.
immediately like slams his head onto the counter,
Oh.
just starts crying.
I'm patting his back. It's okay. It's okay. No.
I failed so terribly.
No, you didn't. You didn't fail. You're. Oh. I just look at Craig, just like, get him another drink.
Craig looks at you and he just goes.
I'll throw a gold piece on the counter.
He goes, I really shouldn't give a man his 8th drink.
Oh God, then never
But
mind.
I'll do it for you.
Fuck
And
no.
he fills up an
It's
8th
too late.
tankard and just slides it to him.
It's too
Sounds
late.
reasonable to me.
He just takes it and without lifting his head, just kind of tilts it up a bit more, just cries and drinks it.
We'll do the job. We'll do the job. It's just stop crying, please.
I can't stop.
Oh God.
And you hear Craig go, "Oh, I don't know if my buddies will join or not. I have to ask them." Well, currently, I think one of them is under the water.
Like
Like what?
Like he lives there, or like he's sleeping with the fishes metaphorically.
Oh, well. How? You see him counting on his fingers. Well, he's been out there for 5 hours.
Like he's drowned. Like, what do you mean?
He likes doing what he calls challenger depths, where he holds his breath and tries to be out there for as long as he can. And today is his new record of 5 hours.
What was his
That may not be
previous
a
record?
12 minutes.
Oh my fucking.
In fact, I might need to go check on him.
Oh my
I'll
God,
be
I'm
right
coming
back.
with
Hold
you.
down the fort,
No,
right?
I'm coming with you. God damn it, Angel, hold down the fort.
You guys walk out and you see a crowd around the docks with the harbor master holding his hips, looking down. And you see what looks to be an orc man currently just floating on his back.
Oh, like
And
face
they're
up.
trying to, not face up.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And you see that they're using like this giant hook to try and like drag him to shore. And you just see Craig go, "Oh no!
God, shit.
Ah, Carl! Ah, you daft bastard! Oh shit! Well, I'll try out my other friend."
Am I there?
Is he definitely dead?
He's fucking dead. They're checking his pulse.
I'll
And
say a prayer. Just oh
Eh,
God.
Angel, you're looking out the window and you see this.
Humana, bo.
Now, where is me other friend? Okay, Freya. You're a doctor, aren't you? Are
Loosely.
drugs bad for you?
Yes. That's.
Like, I mean, wait, does it depend on what they're doing with them, right?
It depends on many factors. Was he just enjoying a spliff? Was he?
No, he's asked me for like about 100 gold every month. The man has a problem.
Oh no. Okay. You need me to do a intervention?
Okay, so I saw him this morning. Right, in his house.
Yes.
He was sleeping.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Now, are you supposed to leave the needle in the arm?
Oh, no, Craig, no.
Okay, then I have no friends.
God damn it!
He might be at home being eaten by his pet rat. Paul and Denny were not the smartest. I was the smartest of the three. They're in me old crew.
I'm
Well,
looking around.
wait,
Are
I mean,
there
I guess
any
I'm,
guards
like-
that heard this?
You just see like two look at you and look at like, is he for real?
I think you need to go check in on that.
You just see one go.
Get the coroner.
You just see. Did he say Denny?
Yeah.
Like, you see them look at each other and just kind of shake their head, and they go, "We knew we should have taken him to rehab," and they walked away towards the direction
But
of
he
his
said
house.
no, no, no.
You just see Crag kind of holding his hips, going, "Now, do I have any for other friends? Let's see. No, that one decided to jump off Sunder's Peak. No, we haven't found him yet. Okay, let's see. No. That one tried to stuff himself in a cannon.
Oh my.
I don't have any more friends. I'm sorry. I didn't. I really thought Carl could really beat his record. Hey, Harbor Master!
It's
And you see
okay,
the Harbor
Craig.
Master turn around. He goes, "What?" And he goes, "How long was he down there?" An hour before he surfaced. And he goes, he did beat it. Good for him. May he rest in the watery depth. R.I.P. Carl.
Rest in peace, Carl. Amen.
That means I get his bed. Yes. He has a queen size. I've been sleeping on a twin.
Oh my.
And I'm 8 foot tall. Like, my legs were just dangling
Oh,
off.
trust me, I know the struggle. I know the struggle.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you that I'm happy. But I'm not so depressed about it.
If you need help moving, I'd be more than happy.
No, we live in the same house.
Okay.
Oh, I really should drag Denny away from the corner. Okay, I gotta go help the guards. I'll be right back. And he just runs off. You see, he runs past where Carl is currently being dragged away, and just takes off his wig and holds it to his chest like a hat, and then puts back on the wig and runs off.
I would say we should be supportive and say we are his friends, but I think being his friend is one of the most dangerous positions you can have in this campaign so far.
I feel like these had to do with the friends he kept around rather than Crag himself.
You see, you look at Carl here.
Mm-hmm.
There's currently like a starfish attached to his face.
What? How? How did you let that happen?
You just see the guards are currently like struggling to drag him because it's like 5 of them trying to drag. This man's most likely about 300 pounds and 7 foot tall.
Do you need my help,
No,
sirs?
we're good.
Okay.
No, don't. It's already humiliating enough.
How
We're
did you
fine.
let that happen?
We didn't see him go in. We really didn't.
But you'd have to let the starfish do that.
No, he came up with it. He was snagged at the pit. His foot got caught on a piece of
Okay.
coral down there.
I was really concerned that the starfish was the way he drowned.
And they look down at him and like, you just see them muttering. Like, was it that the reason he drowned? Was that a reason he drowned? No, surely not. No.
Like.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Yeah,
And they just start.
he
dragging him
definitely
a
got
little
his
bit more.
foot stuck. Yep.
They're just dragging him, and you just see the harbor master just kind of pinching his brow a bit.
Mhm.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
This town.
Oh, I love Crag.
There are people in this
So
town.
much. 10 out of 10, boys.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
10 out of 10.
That was some good shit.
Great. I already had that planned. So that, like, you guys would have found out this information the day of the job. Like, oh no, Denny drowned. No, Denny overdosed. Okay, what about the other help? Oh no, Carl drowned trying to
like-
beat his record.
Craig probably could have helped.
Oh, he really could have.
He just left
Like,
him
I
there.
would say quite literally, the day, like, earlier this morning when he went to go open up the bar, he goes, "Hey, good night, Denny." Denny? Ah, no, you're fine.
Oh.
It just walks away. Denny's eyes were still open. He was not well.
Oh, he probably like choked on his own vomit.
Yeah, no, he was not doing great. But Carl did indeed get the starfish onto his face, panicked, got his foot caught.
He'd have to let the starfish get into his face. They're so slow.
It's Carl.
He had to let that happen or do it himself.
They're all they all share the same IQ
Oh my god.
point. They share it on weekdays. They're all they're all
Brain
really
cells on loan.
Yes, they all have an intelligence of 6.
Chromosomes for lease.
Yes. But that'll end tonight's session.
Hell yeah. That was great. Thank you.
I
Thank
know
you to
not a
everyone.
lot happened.
Yeah.
But
Hey, I got spells.
you got spells.
Yeah, no, we
You got
killed
2
a hag.
spells in this session alone.
I mean, you guys killed a hag.
Yeah. Now you did 7 damage.
I did so.
Don't undersell.
Versus like the 20.
Juniper didn't get stabbed multiple times.
Yeah.
She got frozen. That's it.
Yeah, no, that did a lot.
It did. Yeah. It could have done more if I didn't roll 3 1s out of the 66.
Angel fisted a hag tonight.
Oh,
Wait, what?
she's 12.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, Juniper and Kellum are terrible influences.
Oh, they really are.
No.
Oh yeah.
We're fantastic.
I'm trying my best.
Thaddeus will get his clothing.
I can fix you. I
And
can make.
now we know the flaw of Freya. Freya's flaw. You're broken. I can fix you. I swear. I've murdered 3 people. Okay, just a slight fix.
If anything bad happens that they do, it's my fault. if I don't try.
So you telling me I can go and murder the town and it's Freya's fault?
No.
Can I tell the guards that?
God damn it.
But no, some interesting things tonight. You guys got to meet one of my favorite NPCs, Mother Matilda. Love Mother Matilda.
He's gonna become a goddamn wino mom.
No, and she's on the
She's
brink.
on track.
One more stupid fucking thing that Juniper or Angel does, or even kill him at this point. She's just gonna be like, fuck it. I'll buy 13 bottles of wine.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to buy a bottle of wine at every fucking opportunity.
She's
just
gonna
like-
get a bag of holding specifically to hold all the wine.
Yeah.
This is my bag of holding for the way bag for the wine.
You know what? Today seems like a white wine type of day. This problem's a white wine.
Oh, Juniper's tormenting the count again. This seems like a red wine kind of day.
I think
Yep.
you guys are just gonna end up dooming Freya's future children. Because you know how parents are with their first kid. Now they're all over the place and super protective, and then the second one, they're just like, oh, fucking gives a shit. She's gonna, from her first kid, she's gonna be like, oh, fuck it, whatever.
I've
As
had
long as you're
so
not
much-
dead.
It's like, hey mom, I set the house on fire. They did worse.
Yeah, well, it's like, honey, she just won't clean her room. Okay, well, she's not telling us to bring back a head. She's not stealing shit. Whatever.
But no, you guys now have possibly permanent stay within the town of Denfeldir.
Yeah.
On the estate. If you guys don't piss off the count, which I don't
Yeah,
think is going.
no.
I'm working very hard to like be friends with the count. I convinced him to come out for drinks.
The count is dealing with quite a bit.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh shit.
That's why he needs to come and have some drinks.
Alright, there's 2 things I want to talk to people about, so I'm gonna end my stream here
Okay.
and ask the
I
2
will end it.
things
Hold on.
that are a secret thing.
Thank you everyone for watching. Bye.
Thank you for
Kisses.
whoever watches the VOD, because I know no one watched the stream.
Some people in there.
Bye.
Bye.